There's nothing like sweet idleness on vacation.
Is that you, Nikki?
Yes, it's me, Ruth.
I couldn't get you on your cell phone.
Oh, no wonder. I left it at my father's place.
Oh, I see. This morning a courier brought a parcel with your private address on it, but I chased him off.
Oh, it's fine. I just got it.
Gotta be careful with parcels, you know.
Yeah, Ruth, but take it easy. Everything's under control.
Sorry for interrupting your vacation like that.
Maybe it's even better. I think I'm starting to miss work.
When are you coming back?
In a week.
Did you manage to have some rest at least?
Yeah, I went to the mountains. Then I visited my parents.
Okay. Can't wait to see you. Bye.
Bye, Ruth. My beloved desk with a view of Manhattan. I promised my father to look through his archival documents. I promised my father to look through his archival documents. A decorative mug with a pig's snout. It reminds me of my boss. He gave it to me, after all. I can't listen to the same tracks over and over. I need to buy something online. How about Handel's Dixit Dominus? The diary in which I keep a record of all the family events. I wonder who it's from. I like the decor of my hall. Mail has piled up during my absence. Nothing interesting, though. The packaging's open. During my absence, a lot of mail piled up here. The most important thing is that the tickets I ordered come too. The words serial killer and Nicole Bonnet are circled. On the inside of the wrapping, somebody drew a strange mark. A metal box with a lock. A mezzanine as a bedroom is a good idea. It's cozier in here than downstairs. My cat thinks likewise. Hoover escaped when I was leaving. He roamed the rooftops for a few days, and now he's starving. Poor thing. A magnifying glass in a box. I rummaged through everything trying to find my cell phone. It turned out I had left it at my parents' place. You can check what's behind your back while powdering your nose. I didn't close the mascara tube tightly. I guess it's dry now. What the heck? I'm on vacation. I'm not gonna wear makeup. A metal box with a lock. Strange parcel. Some kind of joke? Why would anybody send these things to me? Some dramatic event has to be connected with these items. A metal box with a lock. These items don't match. The bolt is rusty, but I can see fragments. A metal box with a lock. There's an inscription on the bulb. There's something written on the bulb. CXDET 110. The rest is rubbed out. Time to clean up, or maybe not. Carbon dioxide with acid dissolved the rust. There's an inscription on the bolt. Now I can read the inscription on the bolt. ABF B412. I suppose the person who sent this parcel wanted to get some message across. These items are the key to deciphering it. Wang, our technician who makes inventory of evidence, could help me. I've got a feeling I should probe into this. A magnifying glass with an inscription. I got it from my friends after I graduated from Quantico. Wang, it's Nicole Bonnet. Got a minute?
You know I don't, but for you, anything. You want to invite me for dinner?
I meant a friendly favor.
That's what I meant too. Actually, I wanted to invite you.
You're harassing me? You know the ruling in the case of...
On the phone? Okay, let's make a business appointment to discuss the creation of a common gene pool.
Watch it. When I'm back at the office, you'd better hide behind your equipment and not raise your head.
Sorry, I thought you were still vacation cool.
Apologies accepted, but there must be a compensation.
Torture me.
Check 2 objects in the database for me. The first one is an old bulb with a CXDET 110 inscription. The rest is rubbed out. The second one is a bolt with an ABF B412 inscription.
That's it? I'm not a miracle worker, you know.
Just try, please.
Fine, I'll call you back.
I wonder if they'll flood me with papers once I'm back at work. The notes and the felt tip pen will come in handy. I'll be able to write down the info from Wang. I use this table when there's no more room on my desk. Not gonna happen. Home sweet home, huh? In the evening, you'll purr to me about everything you've been doing all those days. Okay, kitty? I should answer the phone.
Nicole?
Speaking?
I've got the data. You writing down?
Just a second. Go on.
The bolt comes from the American Bolt Factory. That series was produced for a company which was laying rails in New York. It was before World War II. I found a few locations. Want to know where?
Go ahead.
A section in the Bronx near Peru Road, in Brooklyn along Armory Road, and in Queens not far from Blake Avenue.
Queens, not far from Blake Avenue.
The bulb, on the other hand, is a lamp from a movie projector manufactured in the 60s.
Are they still in use?
I doubt that. Maybe in a science museum. In the database, it's related to 3 movie theaters.
Addresses?
London Theater, Manhattan, 453 Twilight Avenue. Emperor Theater, Queens, 142 Blake Avenue. Got it?
Yep.
The third one is Dreamland Cinema on Staten Island, 42 Lion Lane.
Thanks.
Is that a new hobby of yours?
Don't tell me you liked it.
Okay, relax. But if you decide to join the Urban Explorers, tip me off.
I'll keep that in mind. By the way, thanks, Miracle Worker. It doesn't fit here. Queens, Blake Avenue. Yeah, that's the right place. Bronx, Peru Road. Yeah, that's the right place. Emperor Theater, Queens, 142 Blake Avenue. Yeah, that's the right place. Dreamland Cinema, Staten Island, 42 Lion Lane. Yeah, that's the right place. London Theater, Manhattan, 453 Twilight Avenue. Yeah, that's the right place. Brooklyn, Armory Road. Yeah, that's the right place. There's a railroad next to the theater. The riddle points to the Blake Avenue area in Queens. Somebody used the bolt and the bulb to lead me to this place. But in my mailbox, there was also a clipping with the circled words serial killer and my name. I'll go there and see what this is about. I have a hunch this is something serious. And if not, I could do something different for a change. This used to be the local hub, but now it all looks abandoned and godforsaken. Crowds must have gathered here in the past. And bolted. Impossible to get inside. The only spot in the neighborhood with a flicker of life in it. A nicely tuned bike. A nicely tuned bike. Quite a few customers for a deserted neighborhood. I'll have something to drink. Something with lemon.
City Cola?
Whatever.
City Cola quenches any thirst.
Thank you.
And a wish?
Pardon?
Does the cola grant any wish as well?
No, I'm sorry, but judging by the price, it's impossible.
Maybe it's you I have a date with.
No memory for faces? I'd pay more attention to such details if I were you.
Listen, I've got a date here. Maybe with you?
Give me a break. I don't even know you.
I think you're just acting. You sent me an email. Is this some kind of blind date?
Watch it. When the woman you're meeting sees you're hitting on me...
Gotcha, okay. How do you know it's a woman?
You think so. Otherwise, you'd be hitting on some guy, wouldn't you?
Kinda risky in this neighborhood. The bartender's the only man I want to socialize with here.
Since you mentioned him, you can buy me a drink if you really want to.
A drink for the lady.
Malibu.
One Malibu. And for you.
Same as before. What are we drinking to?
I don't drink with strangers. My name's Patty.
Jack. To the blind date.
Oh, tough luck. So, Jack, what are you going to impress me with?
With anything you want. I could talk all night long about the virtues of my body and soul, huh?
Then you're gonna waste your breath. I don't intend to sit here till late.
Oh, naturally your heart'll start beating faster way earlier. Haven't we met somewhere?
Not very likely. I'd remember you.
Yeah, I know. I always leave an indelible impression.
That's what I'm talking about. I haven't had any nightmares lately.
I should have gone to the Pulitzer ceremony.
Oh, you're such a bore. Do you do anything at all, or are you just a jobless stockbroker?
Much, much better. I'm a jobful reporter.
TV?
Press. But I've got tons of friends in the showbiz.
You do? Show me your press pass.
Oh, no. Now you tell me something about yourself.
I'm too sober to make things up.
One more drink, please.
And for you?
I'm fine. So?
I'm studying medicine. I'm gonna be a surgeon.
That's why all these cutting remarks. And you've got loads of friends floating in formalin?
Before you land in my huge jar, I'll cut you into pieces. All of you.
Ugh.
And what about you? Looking for young talents or just nosing around?
I'm just meeting public demand. Somebody sent me an email promising an interesting topic.
Yeah, right.
Come on, journalists never lie.
Excuse me a moment.
Can I get you a drink?
No.
Why don't you like me?
Come again? I just don't want you to get cross-eyed when that girl comes back.
Is it my fault? She was boring.
It's not, but you're going to end up on your own. The perfect spot for a quick drink. I hate smoke.
You really had a go at him. You seriously think so?
I didn't want him to hit on me,
Well, I don't mind that.
and I don't feel like it.
I'm wondering if he really is a journalist.
He might be. His ego is overblown.
I've got tons of friends in showbiz. Why do I fall for such talk?
Everybody falls for it.
It's funny because I told him I studied medicine. You think he believed it?
Did he have to?
No, it doesn't matter. I can take the train or let him give me a ride. I'll be home late anyway.
A bit of fresh air will do me good. A yard at the back of the theater. I can see the stairs to the projection booth. Yeah, right. Solid bars. I won't be able to force them. The bar would be lifeless without customers like that.
I'm glad to see this kind of approach.
First of all, the business has to go well.
I can't complain.
But this is the middle of nowhere.
People like such places. Bikers drive by.
And skirt chasers.
A real motley crew. Even undercover cops.
You recognize them all?
Almost.
What gives the cops away? Carefully looking around?
Yeah, asking a lot of questions, but above all, not looking relaxed. You know, they come here to work.
And the criminals?
Which ones? That's one huge category.
Let's say repeaters.
They're like cops, but you can see they enjoy their lives much more. People tend to be predictable. I'm afraid of the lunatics.
Worked like this for a long time?
What about you?
Am I being nosy?
Long enough. I used to work in Manhattan.
But you prefer peace and quiet.
That's right.
The theater nearby, has it been closed for long?
Ever since I remember.
Aren't they going to tear it down or maybe renovate?
God has given up on this neighborhood.
But it used to be different?
Yeah, old customers often recollect.
How their parents took them to see Star Wars?
Rather the Disney cartoons. Once, two guys argued over which of them sneaked through the ladies' room to the back room of the theater.
That must have been some feat.
The amazing world of childhood.
Now it's as boring as watching paint dry.
I love being bored.
You won't line your pockets with boredom.
Listen to me, lady. I don't push drugs to kids. I don't launder money. I'm fine with what I earn legally. Why? I used to be a head waiter downtown. Loaded guys were regulars. Me and my friend were planning to do a huge business in Manhattan. But one day, a lunatic with a gun got inside and shot 5 customers. He was overpowered when reloading. I gave up Manhattan, and maybe it was because I heard the click of the trigger close to my ear.
It's okay. I really have nothing against you.
All customers are welcome here. Do you like anything else?
No, thank you. A young woman. A pipe to rest your feet on? There's a knob at the end. Where's your lover boy?
He scrammed. Looks like he didn't want to promote me.
You'll get over it.
I've lost my spare batteries. I'll be bored to death standing in line if I'm not able to listen to MP3s. Just one train a day, dig it?
What time?
At 7. Ah, if only my car hadn't broken down.
See you then.
See ya!
Does nobody clean in here? So the kids sneaked into the theater through this window? a young woman. I found some batteries in front of the theater. Would they be okay?
Sure, thanks. I hope they're long-lasting. It's working, thanks. You're a lifesaver.
My pleasure.
By the way, my name is Patty.
I'm Nicole. You want to talk?
Sure. Men are useless. They can't even pick up a girl. Maybe I gave in too soon?
Guys like this need new experiences. Such forsaken neighborhoods probably aren't a topic for him.
If I was a journalist, I'd definitely find something here.
What do you do?
Lots of things. I'm a hairdresser, but I earn extra money as a social worker.
A hairdresser? Good for you.
I bet my friends that I'd surprise them. I like to change things up from time to time. And the old man I visit here didn't even recognize me.
How?
Really? Well, I can change my hairstyle whenever I want to. You know, I won $50 thanks to that.
So you visit somebody here?
A friend recommended me. At first I cut his hair once a month. Now I've got a bit more work.
Is it hard?
Not really, though he barely walks. But he's a Korean War veteran, a tough guy. My job is mainly listening to his wartime stories, with only half an ear, just like now.
Are they terrifying?
Not very much so. He talks about this neighborhood. He's lived here for ages.
It must be strange living in one place for so long. So he probably used to go to this movie theater.
Sure, he had to. He used to be a projectionist. Movies are his second favorite topic, but he gets really emotional when he talks about war movies. I think sometimes it gets all mixed up.
Then he probably wasn't bored at work?
No, he likes to have fun.
Tell me something more about the person you look after.
Not so long ago, he told me a story. You want to listen to it?
Go ahead.
His wife used to leave their kids with him, but when he played movies that kids couldn't watch, they had to play in the yard. The one you can see from this can.
A perfect dad.
Once, his daughter found a key there, and he made a brilliant plan. He bet his friend who worked at the bar that once a month he'd rip off a bottle of whiskey without breaking in. The prize was the bottle of whiskey, and he succeeded because it was the key to the grating in the yard window. All he had to do was not close the window. Back then, nobody used alarms, you know.
They played like kids.
That's right. It was revenge for the joke that the bartender had played on him.
You've got to tell me about it.
Okay. The old man made an unofficial show of a blue movie at the theater. He invited his friends, and everybody was excited about it. The problem was that his bartender friend had switched the reels. It was a nature movie about bears, but they watched all of it because the bartender made them believe that the dirty shots were in it.
Oh, he must have yearned for revenge big time.
Sure. So the day after he pinched the bottle, he put it on the counter and asked the surprised bartender, "Remember the bears?"
And the key?
He used to hide it inside the pipe where you put your feet on, right under the bartender's nose. It was so amusing for him.
Is the bartender still alive?
No, the old man says that he's already buried most of his friends. His kids live on the West Coast and he won't go to a nursing home. He wants to die with his boots on, but that's impossible.
Excuse me a moment.
Of course.
Maybe the key that girl mentioned is still here. Nothing doing. The key won't turn. could I get some oil?
There isn't any on the table? Just a sec. Do you like anything with the oil? Anything to eat?
No, thank you. You know, my trunk lock's jammed. Maybe some oil can help me.
Do you need a teaspoon?
No, thanks. I'll just pour some on the key.
Do you like anything else?
No, thank you. The padlock's open. Now I can finally open the grating. A typical ugly yard at the back of the building. This is where the projectionist's little daughter used to play. And to think, it may have been a wonderful and fascinating place for her. Is another door to the magical world of the movies shut on me? That's it. It's all squalid and devastated. A frog in formalin? This reel isn't bent. Old deformed film reels. An old album. I like pictures, but now's not the right time. A screwdriver. What a surprise! At first glance, the projectors look well kept. Here, they dealt with the films, rewound them, glued them, stored them. There's my name on a piece of paper. I'm tempted to put a film reel into the machine. I need to come closer. I need to come closer. What huge machines. Good old metalwork. I wonder if I can use the projector. Yeah, right. Not gonna happen. The power for the projectors isn't switched on. Here and there, the spiders have spun their webs. The power for the projectors isn't switched on. Through this window, you can look at the auditorium. Is it sort of an amplifier? A flicker, a light. I guess it's working. Too bad. The bulb's burned out. I think there might be something more to do here. The pane in the projection booth window is terribly dusty. Now I can see through it. I think I shouldn't start the projection with the screen covered up. It's dark in here, but anyway, I can see that the cinema's glory days are long gone. This equipment room is more like a storeroom now. The curtain must have been moved from right here. Something's missing. Nothing doing. Not gonna happen. The curtain's drawn. Time to start the show. I have a strange feeling somebody's watching me. I should save the flashlight battery. The person who lured me here has been keeping track of my actions for a long time, and they've got access to the police archives. This is no longer funny. Police shots are mixed with some kind of symbol. Maybe that's the gist of the message. I don't need this at the moment. I can always come back for it later. The seat plan, a symbol similar to one at the bottom, appeared in that disturbing movie. I found something. It looks like part of a device. I found something! It's a valid ticket for today's 7 o'clock train. This man didn't have a chance. But how could this happen? Better not touch it. Hello, Wang.
Hey, maybe that dinner idea isn't so bad after all.
Haven't you lost your appetite?
You know that story about mid-morning snack in a mortuary?
Despite everything, I'm glad the boss has sent you here.
Cleaning up after such accidents makes me calm down.
It wasn't an accident. Secure the traces.
You've got intuition. I've got experience.
I'll have a look around. Maybe you've missed something.
That's impossible.
See you, Wang.
Bye.
What do you think about it, Williams?
It's a disaster.
A disaster?
For the technician dealing with the barrier. About a month ago, they did the servicing. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. I'm sure he's going to lose his post. And I hope nothing worse happens.
What's his name?
Don't remember. Masters or something like that. Master, disaster, damn it.
It's your beat, isn't it?
It is. And I can't complain.
It's calm here?
Sometimes the bikers make some noise, but it's no big deal. They just make this dead neighborhood a bit livelier.
Have you seen any strangers around lately?
Not really.
And the bartender? Any shady business?
Nothing big. He's okay.
And there, behind the crossing, anything special?
Old warehouses. There's no life there.
That's all for now, Williams.
Goodbye.
How are you doing?
Terrible. Wasn't it the journalist?
No, I think not.
Oh, thank God. When I think I may have been inside that car.
You were at the platform and didn't see what happened?
I dozed off on the bench at the back. You know, the drinks and music. I awoke only when I heard the bang. I almost had a heart attack.
And you saw nobody else at the platform?
No. I always have a close look around before I get here.
But then you dozed off?
It happens, right?
Give your personal details to the police officer. Maybe you'll have to be questioned again.
You didn't say you were from the police.
I'm not. I'm an FBI agent.
Wow, I have a pal from the FBI? 'Cause we're pals, right?
Excuse me a moment.
See ya, but be back soon.
A suburban platform. The essence of a neighborhood with no future. What am I doing here? This isn't one of the top 100 vacation spots. The corner of Blake and Arden. Don't feel invited. Automatic barriers. Perfectly safe in theory. A card in the barrier. How did it get here? The place where the evidence was found needs to be documented. A drain manhole. Its cover is richly ornamented. An installation box. I guess it operates the barriers. First, I should take photos of the evidence.
Did you find something?
I think so.
I'm toiling here and you're making discoveries.
You're going to get the credit anyway. I'm still on vacation. I'll take the camera.
You'd better.
See you, Wang.
Bye.
Yeah, right. I think I should return to the movie theater and secure the traces. I should hand the evidence to the technician. This symbol is a hint. Done. Look what I've got.
A card? Where did you find it?
It was stuck into the barrier. I've found a clipping.
What's in it?
Something about a murder from a month ago.
And that's supposed to be interesting. Have you returned everything?
Yes, the camera's in the box.
Do you have the evidence?
Here it is. See you, Wang.
Bye.
Hello, Wang.
I am grateful for the enchanting evening.
The boss will make it up to you.
Yeah, the Bureau can make it only thanks to overtime.
What can I say? Criminals have irregular working hours.
They should be protected by the state, you know. 9 to 5 work, free weekends, benefits, etc.
Oh, please, just don't spread these ideas. They're ready to bring any kind of nonsense into effect.
Our celebrity doesn't like bureaucracy, does she?
That celebrity thing just got you into my black book. What's that on your table? You're assembling a car?
When you told me it hadn't been an accident, I got concerned.
You've got any proof?
The engine stalled at the crossing. It can sometimes happen when you have a manual gearbox. But this wasn't the case.
Somebody could turn it off remotely.
Yes, this chip in front of me was placed in the power circuit. It's even got a simple built-in radio receiver.
That required tinkering with the car. We need to check the maintenance log and the service workshop. What about the door?
The locks were centrally blocked. This could have been done by somebody outside the car. In theory, it's quite easy, if you have the access code.
You're pretty good at it. How close would you have to be to do that?
The expert you sent to me said that about 100 yards away.
So it was enough to hide in the shadows. What expert are you talking about?
You didn't send him? You might still catch him in the hall. Never mind. He confirmed our guesses.
At least once, the reality exceeds our expectations.
Your intuition didn't fail. It looks like a premeditated murder.
Whew, I won't have to excuse myself for needless commotion. Have you found anything else? A cell phone?
Blasted to pieces, unfortunately. I've got a sheet of paper instead. It's covered with blood, but you can still read it.
Luckily for us, he was born in the pre-texting era. What does it say?
Here, have a look.
Bye, Wang.
Bye.
Holland Street, 7 p.m. Holland Street, it's nearby. And the time, 7 o'clock.
So everything's correct.
Yes, looks like it.
And what's wrong?
Apart from this, we know nothing so far. Of course, it's too early to find the motive.
What about your gut feeling?
If the guy had arrived there 10 minutes earlier, nothing would have happened, I guess. Actually, he was terribly unlucky. This killer is a gambler.
Maybe he didn't really care. Maybe he was just toying with the victim. Simply a psycho.
You've got that card I found at the crossing?
It's here.
Have you examined it?
I can't do everything at the same time.
It's connected to that immobilizer. It's the same case.
Doesn't matter. The boss has left me something for ASAP.
Wang, this card is the killer's signature. It's crucial for the whole case.
Sorry, I don't have time now.
Wang, can I use the scanner to enter the evidence into our database?
Do you know how to operate it?
You mean scanning? Sure thing.
You'll process the data on your own computer.
I need to use your terminal.
Well, basically, agents don't have access to it.
Please?
I'm up to my ears in work. Do it in your room.
Can I have this piece of evidence?
Yes, but remember about all the procedures. So your vacation's over?
Actually, I don't know yet. Bye, Wang.
Bye.
I'd better not touch anything without a good reason, or else I'll make Wang angry. Since the scanner is connected to the database, I can quickly get information about the examined evidence. Yes, this card can serve as evidence, and I'm sure it's a case of premeditated murder. The Jack of Hearts. This card must be a mark or a signature, and I'm afraid it's the murderer's. I've scanned one side of the evidence. I've scanned both sides of the evidence. I can't imagine securing evidence without these sterile, proper-sized bags. Yes, this card can serve as evidence, and I'm sure it's a case of premeditated murder. I shouldn't touch the evidence.
Miss Bonnet?
That's me.
I talked to your colleague from the laboratory,
So, you're the expert?
Jason Emery. A very interesting case. What do you think about it?
And what are your observations?
Somebody immobilized that car. It was carefully planned. The chip connected to the power supply proves it.
But how much time would somebody need to connect it?
If you know how to do it, 1 minute in my case.
But first you need to break into the car.
If he knew how to close it, then he also knew how to open it.
A car thief? A workshop mechanic?
Or a client. One of those who hang around the workshop and ask about everything.
Thank you for your interesting observations. When can I expect your analysis?
Are we in a hurry?
As always.
I'll do my best. By the way, what's the motive? Maybe a relative did it?
Too early to jump to conclusions, but we can't rule that out. Easy access to the car might suggest that.
But
But what?
I can hear it in your voice.
We take various possibilities into account.
A contract killing?
I can't...
I understand. I'm just curious.
We may turn to you again with a similar task.
Do you expect it to happen again? So, it's a series?
Cannot be excluded.
In this case, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I came here for a scientific conference, but now I have to return home.
What do you do presently?
Nothing special. I used to work with the Army and help them with the stealth technology. Now I'm retired.
Do you fish?
You bet. When I'm bored, I go to the seaside retreat and prepare analyses. Since it might be a series, this one will be my priority.
A seaside retreat? I envy you.
I have a hunch you'll visit me someday. I gave out all my calling cards at the conference, but you'll find my address on the analysis. Could I ask for your card in case I need to contact you urgently?
Just a minute. I'll bring one from my office.
I'll wait here.
It's our new room. Much quieter than in the common room. And here's my lovely desk. But what's happened to my computer? Somebody's been fiddling with my computer. Was the IT bored? I've got to ask him. Nick's calling cards at the top. Are mine there too? These are Nick's calling cards. Hey, Nick, what are you doing?
And you? You still on vacation?
Yeah, I missed work. Listen, it's not really like you. Are you cleaning up?
Examining my conscience.
Looks like you're packing.
That's right. I'm moving out.
What? But we've just moved in.
Remember our meeting in Marseille?
Of course. You saved my skin then.
That was really hardcore.
You mean ignoring the regulations?
Worse. We got out of line.
A case of absolute necessity.
You got away with it because you finally caught that puppeteer, right when the Bureau needed a success they could brag about.
What's this about, Nick?
I'm setting up my own business.
Huh?
I'm gonna be a private eye. I hope you can find something for me in the database from time to time.
But that's nonsense. What are you talking about?
Don't ask about details.
Nick!
Remember IDU? Insubordinate, disorganized, unreliable? Besides that, everything you hear about me is a mean lie.
I can't believe it.
Get used to the thought that we're merely tools. And you change tools when they stop being handy.
Nick, this can't end like this.
I wish you well. I know you love the job.
But...
if you're ever looking for something else, I'll welcome you with arms wide open.
Nick, have you seen my calling cards?
Aren't there any in your box?
Only your cards are here.
Yeah? Well, hold on, I may have packed yours by mistake.
Can I have them back, please? Do you know who tore my computer apart?
Section E technicians drop by.
E for end?
In such cases, it's a standard procedure.
See you, Nick.
Goodbye, partner.
I've been working here for so long, but I still like the interior. I can't see that expert. Maybe he's downstairs. There's hardly anybody here recently. The agents have scattered away. Here you are.
Thank you. Looking at you, I wish I had applied for an FBI job.
You can always do something for your country.
The Star-Spangled Banner is a magnificent symbol, but I work best when I can focus upon a specific individual. While analyzing this case, I'll be thinking of you.
To good effect, I hope. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I think we'll meet again.
I put a map on the board. It often comes in handy. The desk of my partner, Nick. We've been through so much. Hi, Ruth.
You missed us?
I missed you.
How nice of you.
What's going on, Ruth?
You tell me, child, what are you doing here on vacation?
I meant Nick. Who kicked him out?
What do you mean, who? Bosses do the kicking out, don't they?
Why the hell did nobody tell me anything?
You know how long I've been working here?
I've no idea, Ruth. Long enough.
For 40 years. I started as a typist back in the Hoover days. Until today, I thought there was no hiding anything from me. That I know it all inside and out. And you know when I found out that Nick was leaving?
When?
Today. Do you understand?
But you have to know something more, like the true reason?
Well, I thought that maybe he'd tell you. Officially, he's leaving at his own request, and that's it. You know as much as I do, or even more. I wasn't in France.
So that's what it looks like in the Bureau. One day, and you're done for.
From what I've heard, you're on a winning streak.
But for how long? Does it mean I can fight for Nick?
No, child. Don't fool yourself.
Is the boss in? I need to talk to him.
He's gone.
When's he gonna be back?
Any second, I guess.
What's up?
Have I told you that you need to have some shooting practice?
Oh, I totally forgot.
Without that checked off, you have no chance of winning the boss's award.
Whose idea was that?
Some managers. One of those guys who don't know a thing about anything, but always have something to say.
See you, Ruth.
Take care, darling.
I can't access the database. I really need to use your lab terminal.
I've already told you.
You're killing me. Why can't you help?
Fine, but you're going to do me a favor.
What do you need?
You've heard that everybody's got to check off the shooting range.
That refers only to the agents, I think.
To the technical staff as well, unfortunately.
So, how are you doing? Have you taken to it?
I'm not doing it all. The only thing that comes to my mind when I think of guns is blowing my brains out. That's how many backlogs I've got.
You want me to teach you how to shoot?
I want you to go there instead of me.
You want me to pretend that I'm you?
Just take my card. I left my gun, ammo, and targets at the range. Because I've tried, but I'm simply hopeless at it. And you'll shoot just for fun.
But that would be cheating.
Cheating? More like a proof of patriotism. Thanks to this, the Bureau will avoid a crime-fighting stoppage. The person who came up with this idea is some kind of saboteur.
I admit this disposition is quite stupid, but you can't break the rules, can you?
First of all, you can't act against common sense. But suit yourself. I could spend the time gained in this way on helping you with the terminal. I think saving people is more important.
Okay, where's your ID? I want it over and done with.
Here.
Bye, Wang.
Bye.
This little shooting range has 3 firing points. It's never been crowded. Bullseye. Bullseye. should be enough for Wang. Standard weapon for equipping the FBI. I still have some bullet. That's it. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Not bad. Keep up the good work. Not bad. That's it. I should change the clip. The good work. Not bad. Ruth should give me a break. Missed. I should change the target. The target's too far to change it. I did some shooting.
Good. Just remember to do it on a regular basis.
You know, it helps me relax.
See?
See you, Ruth.
Take care, darling.
I've done your dirty work.
Thanks. You've just saved somebody's life.
Bye, Wang.
Bye.
The terminal of the database, our primary source of information. You log in after your fingerprints are identified. So many active areas require a long analysis. I'm not that patient. I need to select a few characteristic spots on the piece of evidence. so that the computer may use them when searching the database for similar objects. So many active areas require a long analysis. I'm not that patient. This looks interesting. I wonder what the boss will say about it. Listen to me, Wang. In the database, there are 4 more crimes connected with a playing card.
It means that...
It's a series.
That was some hunch, girl.
Bye, Wang.
Bye.
Is the boss in? I need to talk to him.
Yes, go ahead.
Thanks. See you, Ruth.
Take care, darling.
It's silly, but I'm always a bit embarrassed when I come here. Hello, boss.
Hello, how was your vacation? Resting?
Yes, but I'd like to come back earlier.
Are you sure? I've got plenty of work to do from yesterday.
That's what I was hoping for.
You can spare me the sarcasm.
I meant it. I'd like to take one more case.
I think I'm gonna send you to our psychologist.
I don't have time for that. I'd like to open a serial killer case, if you don't mind.
That yesterday's accident? What were you doing there? You were supposed to be on vacation.
The murderer sent me a parcel.
You're getting too excited.
I'm just feeling refreshed.
Tell me something more.
The killer set a precise trap for Edward Carter, the CEO of Dot Inspire Corp. Using a previously installed device, he managed to stop his car at a grade crossing seconds before the train arrived.
Truly impressive precision and synchronization between the murderer and the victim.
These are the facts. The killer had to lure him somehow into the trap. We're working on it.
Well, how do you know it's a series?
A card at the crime scene, the Jack of Hearts.
So?
I browsed the database. I found 4 similar cases, cards from the same deck.
And nobody before you realized that?
Agent Richard Perry worked on some of those cases, but with no success.
Perry?
Yes. Do I get the case?
You know, they sometimes ask about you at headquarters.
Should I be happy or worried? What do they ask about?
You should always be happy. They want to know if you're back to normal.
What do they want? They want to cover me with a thick layer of papers?
Maybe they're looking for a new face for the Bureau, and Elliot Ness in a skirt.
Am I supposed to visit schools and talk to kids?
Why do you have to expect the worst? You never know what befalls you with our media relations specialists.
We have those in the Bureau?
To get money, we need to be efficient, noble, and presentable. Now focus on presentable.
They didn't teach me that at Quantico.
There was no crisis then. Now they want us all to chase Madoffs.
So, people stopped killing each other?
No, and that's why you have to be successful.
I thought the Bureau was prospering like never before.
Hard to say. I know that the golden days of war on terrorism will end sooner or later, just like the hunt for financiers. But the eternal threats and dangers will remain.
So, I get the case?
Yes. Have you invented a code name for our killer?
The Card Man.
I don't know. We'll think about that.
You and the media relations specialists?
Precisely.
Okay, so me and Nick are given priority?
Oh no, not Nick.
Why? He's my partner. He's great.
Stop pretending you don't know.
Know what?
He's leaving.
You're letting one of the best agents leave? How many guys like that do we have?
He would ruin us.
What is important? Hunting down criminals or the Bureau's image?
I gave him a free hand and he messed it up.
In France?
You know perfectly well that we're not allowed to act outside.
What about me?
I still don't know how you managed to get away with it.
I haven't destroyed the Bureau's image?
Nick's case is stinking dung. You'd better give it a wide berth.
You're washing your hands. You're saving your own neck at his expense.
We're doing it in velvet gloves. He'll get some benefits.
A scapegoat.
So to speak. There were more of you to get the axe.
And having heard this argument, should I just shut it?
That would be nice.
Sorry, boss. I can't work without a partner.
You'll get a partner. The best one you can have for this case.
So it's Nick after all.
Dick Perry has just started working our department. He's gonna be your new partner.
Wow. It all goes so smoothly.
Try not to screw it up. The media are just waiting to do a hatchet job on us. You're doomed to succeed.
Boss, when will I get my computer back?
What happened?
Section E has taken my disks.
E, friend?
That's right.
So, there's nothing to be done. You just need to wait patiently. Visit the IT and tell them to give you a replacement.
May I go now?
Yeah, but don't leave the building yet. Our guys have found some parcel by the door.
Is it serious?
I don't think so. It should be over in a few minutes.
I'll return to my investigation then.
Bring me that killer on a platter.
I need you to find me the Cardman files. You know what I'm talking about.
The new case? For tomorrow, dear.
That's fine, thanks.
Do you know what they found downstairs?
No?
Some kind of suspicious parcel in the street. Our sappers have taken care of it.
Is it serious? What do you think?
I don't really know. The boss hasn't told us to evacuate.
See you, Ruth.
Take care, darling.
You know anything about this fuss downstairs?
They say it's some kind of suspicious parcel.
Should I evacuate the lab?
They say it's not that serious.
Please, go and have a look. If I leave the equipment now, I'll spend half a day making up for it.
Bye, Wang.
Bye.
The Sapper section is an exclusively insider domain. Is the parcel safe?
I haven't found anything suspicious yet, but I'd be careful if I were you.
Have you been tinkering with it?
We've taken the wrapping off. I've sent it to the lab. There's a box in the chamber.
What do you think about it?
It's got a combination lock, and it's metal, so we can't really tell what's inside.
So there might be an explosive?
I can't rule that out.
Can I work on that box in the chamber now?
Why not? Give it a shot. Maybe you'll manage to open it.
Thanks for the info. I'll get down to it.
Easy. You can't be too careful.
Using the joystick, I can control the robot's arm inside the detonation chamber.
Hey, how's it going?
Slowly. I have to crack the code.
We can always attach a saw to our robot's arm.
I'd rather not. We could lose some crucial information that way. Thanks for the info. I'll get down to it.
Easy. You can't be too careful.
Listen, I've got to examine the wrapping from today's parcel.
You're not on vacation anymore?
Gee, I've already been here today. Why so surprised?
I thought you just dropped by.
Should I wear a huge badge saying no?
I wouldn't be so assertive.
Fine. So, can I now have that wrapping? I'd like to have a look at it.
Here you go, but there's nothing on it. No lethal substances. The paper's clean.
Nothing written or printed or...
Just some scrawls. Have a look.
I'm getting back to my work.
Thanks, that's all I want.
I think I've got enough bags. I don't need another pair. Is there a message in this chaos? If so, then I should make a copy and look for connections between the symbols on it. Can I copy something here?
Of course. All our employees can use the photocopier.
Is the boss in? I need to talk to him.
Drop by later. You know he's got a video conference.
Fine. See you, Ruth.
Take care, darling. It seems you've received a parcel again. From the same man?
Apparently. I'm afraid it means another crime.
I told you to be careful, didn't I? Didn't he plant a bomb?
No, he really wants me to get his message.
Watch it. Some guys tend to evolve.
See you, Ruth.
Take care, darling.
If it's secured like this, I can easily move it around. It's total chaos. Not gonna happen. I can manipulate this copy without fear that I'll destroy valuable proof. These items don't match. I can't imagine securing evidence without these sterile, proper-sized bags. If it's secured like this, I can easily move it around. There are some red elements along the edges. Maybe when I fold it correctly, I'll be able to read the killer's message. Yes, this card can serve as evidence, and I'm sure it's a case of premeditated murder. Holland Street, 7 p.m. The Q and the red heart might stand for the Queen of Hearts. Yes, that seems correct. The Queen follows the Jack in a deck. It's the next victim's symbol. Now I can see it. 6-8-Q and a heart symbol. I've found a hint on the wrapping, but I don't get it. There are 6 and 8 digits, but also the letter Q and a heart symbol. They just don't match.
True, there are only digits in the combination.
The Q and the heart stand for the Queen of Hearts, which is connected with the card symbolism used by the killer.
Oh, I feel like playing cards. Did you know that each face card has its own number value?
What's the value of the Queen?
Depends on the game. In blackjack, for instance, they're all worth 10 points.
The same value? Doesn't make sense here.
There are other options. The 10 equals 10, the jack 11, the queen
12?
Try it.
Thanks for the info. I'll get down to it.
Easy. You can't be too careful. You did it! Well, well, I might still make it for the game.
I've opened the box.
I know, I was looking over your shoulder. How did you find the combination? It seems there's nothing dangerous inside.
No fuse, no explosive. Just a slip of paper and a coin. I'd like to take them.
Fine, you can have them now.
Thanks for the info. I'll get down to it.
Easy, you can't be too careful.
It's safe in here, if you stick to the procedures. People work nearby, after all. I can smell something burning in the chamber. Not gonna happen. I can't imagine securing evidence without these sterile, proper-sized bags. Judging by its obverse, the tokens used in the entertainment industry. These items don't match. I can't imagine securing evidence without these sterile, proper-sized bags. A torn ticket in an evidence bag. I shouldn't touch the evidence with my bare hands. A torn ticket in an evidence bag. The toll for using the highway. I've scanned one side of the evidence. I've scanned both sides of the evidence. I can't imagine securing evidence without these sterile, proper-sized bags. A torn ticket in an evidence bag. Nothing doing. Judging by its obverse, the tokens used in the entertainment industry. Judging by its obverse, the tokens used in the entertainment industry. I've scanned one side of the evidence. I've scanned both sides of the evidence. I can't imagine secure. Judging by its obverse, the tokens used in the entertainment industry. Result from the search. The amusement park by exit 15 from the New Jersey Turnpike. This must be the right message. The killers got the Queen of Hearts in the amusement park. I think Wang's going to confirm that. The database search results are stored here, according to specific criteria. The database search... Listen, have you seen the IT?
A crash?
Section E has taken my disks.
When they take your discs, it's the end.
What do you mean, the end?
Well, they'll hold them for at least a month.
I'll get a replacement from the IT.
I doubt that. Whenever there's a crash, he's gone.
Gone? What are you talking about?
Have you seen him today? That's what I mean.
What do you think, Wang? Is it this amusement park?
Huh? What?
I'm telling you, the highway exits and the amusement park locations put together point to one particular spot.
So now what?
Action, Wang. We're rousing people to action.
We? Leave me out of this.
I'm going to need a technician.
100 tasks have glued me to this chair. Can you see these papers? The deadline was yesterday.
That would be a chance for you not to put things off for once.
And it was so peaceful. Why did you have to return from vacation?
Hey, Mr. Whitecoat. Somebody's fighting for their life now.
I think you have a visitor.
Nicole Bonnet?
Yes?
Nice to meet you. Dick Perry, your new partner.
So, ready to go, Dick?
Just a minute, Nicole. Aren't you going to fill me in?
I've heard you know a lot about this case.
The card man? Yeah, I used to work on it.
Then we'll talk on the way.
Where?
Listen, the guy now works as follows. He sends a parcel or a box with some hints. Today we received an amusement park token and a highway ticket. Together, they point to the amusement park by exit 15 from the New Jersey Turnpike.
Can we take a look at the evidence now?
You know what? Do it, but count me out. I don't have time. He's not inviting me for fireworks. He wants to murder somebody.
So you could say he sends you personal invites, right?
Right.
Well, for him it's a show. Doesn't a successful performance give him satisfaction?
Possibly.
Well, then shouldn't he wait for the only invited spectator? For you?
Not really. Don't forget about the victim. Yesterday, he manipulated a man into getting to a grade crossing seconds before the train arrived. It could only happen at one particular time, 7 p.m.
And you? What time did you get there? Were you on time?
I came there much earlier, but had no idea what was going on. When I finally realized it, it was already too late. Wait a minute, why are we discussing this right now?
I'd like us to analyze the murderer's hints.
I've already done that.
You could have made a mistake. If we send the special unit to the wrong place, we may not have enough time left to rescue the victim.
I haven't taken it out of the air. I've analyzed the evidence and the circumstances. I used our database. Can't you understand that lots of time will pass until I can make the SWAT move their asses? You can do your analyzing at will. I need to make a decision right now, and I've made it.
Listen, Agent, we're either partners and we cooperate.
Fine. Tell me then, where do you want to send this SWAT, huh? Be specific.
Stop treating me like an idiot. I've got to have at least 15 minutes to give you an answer.
That's what I'm talking about. That bastard is butchering somebody as we speak. I'm positive I don't have these 15 damn minutes. I'm going to the boss to confirm the operation, and you stay out of this.
Fine. I'll let you go today, but tomorrow it's going to be a totally different story. I'm not a rookie, you know.
Nor God. Enough talking. I need to take care of the operation.
Don't do anything rash.
See you, Wang.
See you.
Will we get the murderer here? I hope so. Have you found anybody?
The area's clear.
Nothing suspicious?
No.
Is it possible you scared the killer away?
Not really, but he may have seen the lights and escaped into the dark.
Well, now we need to have a look around.
Yeah, and find the message left by the killer.
If it's here.
I think so. He wants us to reach the right place.
Remember that we might have misunderstood the last message.
I bet we didn't. I'll go and check the area.
Fine. There's no time to waste. Such an operation means huge money.
I'll start in the main alley. I'm off. See you.
Okay.
My men will give you backup anytime.
Oh, actually, it's not that funny in here. A modest shooting gallery. It used to be one of the major attractions of the park. These items don't match. The shutter is secured with a lock. The mechanism is blocked. Maybe I need a key. The greasing hole is too high. Yeah, right. The greasing hole is too high. Nothing doing. The roller shutter mechanism may be seized up. A witch, death, and graves. I can't imagine a more encouraging entrance. Closed. It's the wrong key. Neatly decorated cars seat few passengers. The scenery is but a foretaste of the attractions inside. The Chamber of Horrors exit. The Chamber of Horrors entrance. Nothing doing. A wet den. A list of employees. Nothing interesting besides that. A metal locker for clothes. This key doesn't have a number. Yeah, right. Nothing doing. Not gonna happen. The box is filled with shot. I got a similar token by mail today. My guesses were correct. What you see through the binoculars might be a clue. Strange. The binoculars are directed at the shooting gallery. Is it a message for me? The binoculars are blocked now. If I want to see anything, I have to insert an appropriate token. Wrong type of token, doesn't fit. Have you found anything?
Not yet. At least I haven't.
Good job. See you.
Thanks.
Who bothered to put the barrels one on top of the other? Any luck?
Still looking around. You?
Nothing so far.
Same here. I'm starting to doubt this is the place.
Easy. We'll find something soon.
We don't have much time.
Not now. Maybe later. These items don't match. The can is so heavy, I'd splash the oil and stain my jacket. I can't make a full turn. Something's jammed. Maybe the police have overlooked something. It's dark in here. Where do you turn the lights on? Well, well, it works. Oil 'em and roll 'em. I finally did it! The background makes you think of hunting. I need to put the I wonder if the gun sight is well adjusted. Not gonna happen. I need to put the token here. Nothing doing. These items don't match. Yeah, right. This is where I should put the... A piece of soft PVC. This is where I should put the air gun. I wonder if the gun sight is well adjusted. witch means something. This could be a hint left by the murderer. The tag on the witch doll is somehow related to the keys from the guardhouse. Nothing doing. A metal locker for clothes. The cabinet is padlocked. The padlock holds fast. The cabinet is padlocked. The tag on the witch doll is somehow related to the keys from the guardhouse. Oh, hideous! The witch means something. This could be a hint left by the murderer. What a collection! If only I knew which key is for what. There are some arrows on some tags. These keys were hung in disarray, in the wrong order. A key with a tag. 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 The tag on the witch doll is somehow related to the keys from the guardhouse. Yeah, right. Two of the keys have arrows assigned. What are they pointing at? All the keys are where they belong. I should have a closer look at their arrangement. A key with a tag. There must be something precious in this fridge if it's padlocked. Nothing doing. Maybe a hint connected with the combination is hidden somewhere here. I should look around. Key locker for the owner's use. All the keys are where they belong. I should have a closer look at their arrangement. That's it. Beer, some food, keys. You need a padlock to protect something like this? I should do something more before I leave. You don't want to leave, do you?
We're leaving.
We're not. Not now that I've made it so far.
Enlighten me, please, because I can't see these successes.
I followed the tracks left by the killer. I've got the witch doll. The doll leads to the Chamber of Horrors.
And why should the doll convince me?
I've already told you, we're following the murderer's clues.
I think we're following the clues of your exhausted brain.
I'm not exhausted, I was on vacation.
Apparently, you returned too soon. You entered the alpha stage and interrupted it.
Give me a break. Do I really need to explain myself to everybody?
No. You'd better tell me what we're doing here. The SWAT have combed the whole area, the Chamber of Horrors included. No killer, no victim. What else do you want to achieve here?
There must be some kind of sign, a trace. We haven't come here in vain.
It was a wrong choice, a wrong location. We need to get back to the starting point, to the parcel. We need to analyze all the details once again.
I've already done it, partner. You'll reach the same conclusions I did.
You can't admit you were wrong.
The operation is in progress. They'll find something in a second.
They won't. It's over.
It's not.
Oh, yes, it is.
I'm in command here.
Not anymore. I reported the situation to the boss. He told us to return.
Behind my back?
The boss called me and you weren't within reach. What was I supposed to do? Tell him you've got a hunch? A feeling? That you're waiting for a sign?
I'll call him right away.
As you wish, but it was him who decided to call us back. The only thing you can make is a bad impression.
Listen, Dick. We can't unleash the dogs to seize the prey with their teeth. It doesn't work like that. We have to sniff around here, feel the surroundings. You know what I mean?
Perfectly well. I've been in this business longer than you. But if you'd known that, you shouldn't have brought all these people here.
The guy doesn't like mingling with the crowd. He works in desolate places. That's an ideal situation for a special unit.
And you think he's just gonna be a sitting duck?
He wants to get out of the shadows. He wants the world to see his pain. He's losing his instinct of self-preservation.
You're losing it. You behave hysterically. You get carried away, partner.
Why are we here then if you're so great? Why haven't you caught the guy yet?
If you were interested in something beside your little phobias, maybe you'd know by now.
You don't like me because I'm ruining your male ego.
How do you get along with people? Always straight from the shoulder, huh?
Yeah, we were a great team with my partner, if you need to know.
Hey, don't blame me. I didn't fire Nick.
I don't blame you, but why the hell do I need to struggle with you all the time?
Because it's not some children's game. Enough of this. Look, I'll take the team and return to the Bureau. You can stay if you want.
Screw it, I'm staying.
Yeah? Well, have fun, partner.
I so will.
It's an amusement park after all.
But don't you take the car. Damn, let them go! I won't give up till I find it! Yeah, right. Not gonna happen. Yeah, right. Nothing doing. Not gonna happen. A piece of soft PVC. Nothing doing. I need to screw the vise. Yeah, right. I should block the wheel with a pin, otherwise it'll fall off during the ride. I just need to bend the nail. Now the wheel won't fall off. This button doesn't work. This button doesn't work. The ghost trains moved, but without me. I've got to find a way to block the train somehow. Not too high, not very comfy. These items don't match. Nothing doing. Got to find a way to block the train somehow. Time for a short ride. The chamber's installation is on. Now the train is powered. I've found another card. I need to call my partner. Hey, I found a card in the chamber, a queen.
So put it in an evidence bag.
Cards appear at the crime scene, so it must be here.
Where's the crime? Where's the victim?
Maybe we interrupted him. He backed out, but he's going to try again.
I'm not coming back with the choppers. I can ask the police to send over a patrol.
Somebody should be watching this place all the time.
I'm telling you, it's not there.
How do you know that? Are you well in with the card man?
Hey, if you feel like watching the amusement park, do it.
Asshole. FBI, freeze!
No kidding! What the?
Turn round, hands on the wall, now!
What's going on? This is my place.
You have a gun?
Shit, no!
What's your name?
Archie Benson.
What are you doing here?
Working. I'm from the demolition crew.
At this hour?
I'm guarding this junk. I'm the security.
You're not really involved for a guard. The name of your boss?
You mean the foreman or the guy who hired me?
The foreman.
Keenan Townsend.
How long have you been working here?
A month? I usually sit here in the evenings. Today I had to go and grab a beer. It's so quiet here at night, all you hear is just the machines grinding and clattering in the wind. I can't sleep if I'm not loaded.
Oh, the foreman would be delighted. What will you do if you're stolen together with all the stuff here?
I don't care as long as they don't take me to a different state.
So, you're on parole?
Why don't you ask my lawyer?
I sure will. And now, make an effort and try to remember if you've seen any strangers here in the last couple of days.
The problem is there was nobody here. You can get bored stiff.
How many people deal with the demolition?
Not more than 4 at a time. You'll find the list in the guardhouse.
And none of them has noticed anything disturbing lately?
They ain't been here for a week. A low priority demolition, you know? Can really get you down. And, what you looking for?
Do you play cards here?
No social life here. Everybody just hops into their cars and gets the... out of here.
You're on parole. I want you to show up at the local FBI office in Bronx at 10 a.m. Find an agent called Bonnet. You'll be excused from work. Just arrange it with the foreman. And don't tell anybody what we've discussed here.
Gosh, should I be scared?
What do you mean?
Should I be friggin' scared?
You're a security guard. I'm sure you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'll take some friends as backup.
Why do you need a combination lock on a fridge?
Well...
What's in there? It's not a safe, is it?
Bullseye, that's where the boss keeps our brewskis.
Well, that's quite weird.
You don't know what it's like here. Dirty, dusty, and muddy, and it's a long, long way to a megastore.
Do you know the combination?
No. I wish.
I'm surprised that the beer's locked up.
Yeah, you're not the only one. The things that happened with the ghost train at the beginning, you'd better not ask.
In the Chamber of Horrors? Does anybody take it seriously?
That's the point. Booze plus ghost train equals disaster. The boss took our beer and locked it up in the fridge together with the key to the system. Yeah, he took care of our safety. A good boss, right?
Do you have any tokens?
Want to try out the merry-go-round?
I'm wondering what you can see through the binoculars in the alley.
Nothing, and I ain't got no tokens.
Something jingled in your pocket when you were being searched.
Must have been coins.
I know the combination for the fridge.
You? How come?
I cracked it.
You kidding me?
Not at all. Help me get some tokens for the binoculars.
So what's in it for me?
The beer's there, right?
So it's mine?
You'll get the beer when you've given me the tokens.
Damn. Really?
So, got any tokens?
So what's the combination?
2914.
2914. Oh, I got some. Go take a look through the binoculars.
Thanks. They're useful in the megastore?
Damn, I want to help and you're egging me?
Where will I find your boss?
Far away. They've been moved to Florida for a couple of days.
Well, that I cannot do. Have you seen this card?
No. Why?
Somebody put it on a dummy's horn.
What dummy?
In the Chamber of Horrors.
Wow, what a discovery. It's an amusement park, ain't it?
Somebody did it yesterday or today.
Yeah, who would that be? I'm alone here.
How do you know that? You've got itchy feet. You can't stay in one place.
What's the big deal? Since when does the FBI deal with cards? You looking for an illegal casino?
Wait here.
I ain't going anywhere. See? I'm on duty.
Haven't I forgotten something? It's interesting that somebody had equipped these binoculars with a night vision device. The barrels are blocking my view. The image is out of focus, but I recognize the symbol of the Queen of Hearts. The sign is pointing to the barrels, or rather to something behind them. I can see some building. What's that? A factory? A power plant?
Is it a power plant there? In the distance?
Yeah, it's possible.
Is it working?
Nah, Keenan told me the amusement park was built at the site bought from the owners of the power plant for next to nothing. I guess the power plant's gonna be demolished soon.
An old power plant off the beaten track. Is this the place where I finally get to face the killer? This colorful minibus must have been here for many, many years. It gives me the creeps. Where is he hiding? This huge gear moving down looks really ominous. I've got to see what's on the generator. Throughout the hall, there are beams of red light from the lasers. Maybe I can get to this one. A place for quick repairs. There's a tied-up woman there. I hope she's still alive. FBI, you'll be safe in a moment. Do you hear me? Stay calm. I'll free you soon. The weight tied to the gantry can kill her. Dick, I'm inside the power plant.
What power plant?
5 miles north from the amusement park. It's here. There's a tied-up woman on a generator. I don't know if she's alive. I can't get close to her. I'm afraid the power plant's mined.
Okay, I guess the boys haven't changed yet. We're flying back.
Take the zappers with you, and don't forget a doctor.
Yeah, well, just wait for us. Don't do anything on your own.
There's no time.
Don't do anything stupid. Just keep your distance.
Not gonna happen. The door's blocked from the other side. Oh, how I love ledges. The window is closed. I can't return this way. It isn't yellowed. Somebody lost it recently. There's a diagram here. The diagram shows the system of the lasers. I need to be very careful. The beam probably touches the sensor that can lower the weight on the woman or detonate the bomb. I need to be very careful. The beam probably touches the sensor that can lower the weight on the woman or detonate the bomb. I did it! I think the current laser setting will allow me to move freely through the hall. A ready to blow up time bomb. The flickering diode means that as long as the sensor's frozen, I'm free to tinker with the bomb. This screwdriver has a flat end. The end of the screwdriver has been filed with a flat file. The end of the screwdriver has been filed with the flat and triangle files. The end of the screwdriver has been filed with the round file. I'd better not touch it now. Anything could make it explode. The plate is screwed. The plate is screwed. The plate is screwed. The plate is screwed. As long as the sensor's frozen, I'm free to tinker with the bomb. The edge of the cover. This screwdriver has a flat end. The end of the screwdriver has been filed with a flat file. Nothing doing. The end of the screwdriver has been filed with the flat and triangle files. Not gonna happen. The end of the screwdriver has been filed with the round file. I'd better not touch it now. Anything could make it explode. The plate is screwed. I have to cut the wire connecting the laser controller to the battery. Phew, I did it! I cut off the power from the fuse. The motion sensor and the laser stopped working. But I can still hear the clock ticking under the cover. I still have to neutralize the timer. The deadly machines neutralized. Hold on, I'm coming for you!
Too bad you didn't manage to save that woman.
She died of a heart attack. What's interesting is that the killer doesn't deal the death blow himself. He murders using machines and devices. That's his MO.
Let's go back to your solo action in the power plant.
The autopsy will tell us if she was alive then.
Don't change the subject.
Meaning?
The subject is solo action.
Well, Dick was on his way back to the Bureau.
It'll take some time before you two get used to one another, but don't blame him for what happened to Nick.
Boss, you don't think I sent him away, do you?
If he's made a mistake, he'll understand it. Because of his knowledge on previous cases, he's priceless to us.
But it was me who did the right thing and stayed. Boss, do you think he's not our guy?
You tell me. It'd be good to detain him for a couple of days, but I need a good reason for that.
He's on parole. Those guys are vigilant.
Maybe Dick will wring something out of him.
I need to question him too. At first glance, he doesn't look like the creator of all those sophisticated traps to me. A sidekick at most.
Better than nothing.
I'm going to interrogate him.
Squeeze him like a lemon.
Dick blamed me for the unsuccessful action. Is he the accomplice?
Can I smoke?
No smoking here.
Got you too, huh?
You were doing time.
What, do I look like that kind of guy?
99, sentenced for rape attempt?
The chick changed her mind and I was so turned on. You know what I mean, doll?
What about you? Were you popular in prison?
That's not fair.
Precisely.
Christ, I'd rather have a guy questioning me.
Who are you covering up for?
Nobody. I'm on parole. Got it?
How's that possible? You're a security guard, and yet you saw nobody in the park?
I'm in big trouble again.
You've earned it.
You need a scapegoat, and I'm like a perfect candidate, as always.
Spare me the self-pity.
Who the hell should I pity?
I need a short break.
Whatever. I'll be gone in no time anyway.
No time to talk. Benson's not telling us everything. I have to find some way to make him more talkative. How's it going?
Acting the fool?
You can see you did time.
He demands a lawyer. We may have problems soon, and there's no time for fooling around.
No idea how to get it out of him soon. Maybe I should show him the pictures of the victims?
Oh, yeah. Have you got the files of the murdered people?
Ruth was supposed to get them for me.
I asked her for Benson's file, too.
I'll check my room. Maybe the papers are already there.
Yeah, you do that. I need to have an urgent talk with the prosecuting attorney.
Isn't it too early for that?
Yeah, it's a totally different case. But I'll be back soon. Just give me 5 minutes.
Fine. I'm off then.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
I already took what I needed from these files. Melanie Jensen, gas poisoning. Madison Colby, died in a garbage truck. Thomas Dawkins, electrocuted in the kitchen. Jane Harrington, died in the power plant. Edward Carter, died at the grade crossing. Do you know the victim?
Take it away, I got nothing to do with it.
I'd have a look if I were you.
No, I don't know her.
Rings a bell?
No.
Positive?
Positive.
Do you recognize the person in the picture?
Doesn't look familiar.
Focus.
Leave me alone.
Watch carefully.
You think I did it, huh?
Looks familiar?
No.
So maybe you recognize her?
Hot chick, even in this picture. Where's my lawyer?
We've informed him.
Until he comes, I ain't talking.
I feel like you'd like to tell me something.
No.
What did you see there?
Ghosts.
Think. We'll dig everything out anyway, sooner or later. But if you cooperate with us, we may turn a blind eye to your amusement park sins.
Okay, I know that woman.
Which one?
This one.
Jane Harrington? What did you have in common?
Damn, only the best stuff, you know. A trial.
Which trial?
She was in the jury.
The other people? You know somebody else too?
I hope the guys behind the wall can see I'm cooperating.
Let's get back to the main point.
This is the main point for me.
All right, you're cooperating. So?
Her and a few other guys.
What?
They were jurors in my trial.
Fine, have a smoke.
You didn't even ask what trial he was talking about? He had a few.
Only 2 with the jury, if I'm correct. The first one was a murder case. They acquitted him. The second one was a rape case.
Well, only the latter makes sense. He would be taking his revenge on the jury for the sentence.
I don't know anything about the jury members. I'll ask Ruth for his file.
Go ahead. I'll find out in a second. Damn it, you can't smoke in here.
Do you have Benson's file for me by any chance?
Here it is.
As fast as lightning.
I've almost overheated my internal hardware.
Thanks.
Call on the boss. He wants something from you.
Wants to know what I think about Benson's questioning, I guess. Listen, what's up with the IT?
Doctor's leave.
Too bad. What happened to him?
He got a cold in the server room.
How was that possible?
Actually, I don't know much about it, but Wang told me he was reconstructing discs, byte after byte. You know, the same discs he had burned.
See you, Ruth.
Bye, sweetheart.
May I?
We're releasing Benson. His lawyer's taking him.
He can afford a lawyer?
Haven't you read the files? His father's a big shot, a politician, and a filthy rich one.
A black sheep in the family is like a conspicuous zit in close-up.
Benson Sr. even has a motto, no exceptions. He's made a weapon out of a family misfortune. A proper bastard.
One way or another, it's good to have an eye on the young Benson.
He's got an alibi. Yesterday afternoon before coming to the amusement park, he went shopping at the megastore. There's a video recording.
They're fast. They must have been tipped off sometime before the investigation.
Or Archie is involved in it and he knows it himself.
The pathologist's opinion matters here. When Jane Harrington was tied up, what was the substance the murderer had given to her?
Find out who she had lunch with yesterday, who she called, etc.
I dug out Benson's first case.
Anything interesting?
Yes. In 1998, he was accused of killing Carol Austin. She dealt with health food, meditation, channeling, horoscopes, and, be careful, reading the cards.
A modern witch.
She was probably shot while fortune-telling, but the card deck disappeared.
Yeah, what about Benson?
He had an affair with that woman. The deck was found at his place, but was removed from the evidence list. Some kind of procedural negligence.
Circumstantial evidence?
Yes, there were no witnesses, and no murder weapon was found. However, Benson's alibi was questioned. He was seen near the crime scene. It seemed that he was the murderer, and the press treated him as if he had already been convicted. But he was acquitted.
Well, the jury was admirably impartial.
And here's the most important thing. The Cardman's victims are the jurors from this trial.
Oh, well, that's some news. Only them? Nobody else?
Not so far.
Everybody that's connected with this case has to be found and protected.
The jurors, the prosecutor, the judge.
The detectives, the defense attorney. I'll give it to Ruth. You make sure you find the murderer.
I've got a problem with the motive.
Yeah, what might it be? A relative's taking vengeance on the jury because they've freed a monster?
The problem is that Benson seems to have been the only person close to her. And as the alleged killer, he should be the most threatened.
There has to be somebody from her family. If not revenge, then what could have caused the actions of this psychopath? Because we're dealing with a psychopath here, right?
He feels really hurt by the world. Maybe he even thinks that his mission is to mend the world.
Now, the circle of suspects is pretty narrow. Maybe it's just one of the jurors.
Let's have Ruth check if the voting was unanimous. That's all I have to say right now. I'll go and see Wang. Maybe he's found something.
Go, motivate him. This case is already covered in the media. I don't want the press to lynch us.
I'll be getting back to work.
You do it. Things are heating up.
Hey there, doing something for me?
Whenever I can.
The boss is extremely interested in this case.
It's curious that every agent that comes here says the same.
If you want to hear the boss himself say that, no problem.
I know you have no mercy on your superiors, but why trouble him?
Cut it out.
But you love talking to me.
Have you found anything?
I've got something, but I need time.
Are you cultivating bacteria cultures?
I've discovered what could be a partial fingerprint on the chip from the car.
Doesn't sound very promising.
It's a novel technology. The substances present on your skin cause minor metal corrosion. Getting the fingerprint requires a lot of caution and patience.
When?
Well, my overtime limit is exceeded, so...
As an external expertise?
It's possible that I'll work on it.
That's what I'd like you for.
Oh, can I see some sunshine here?
Here you are.
What's the deal?
Yeah, guess who called?
The president?
Yeah, don't count on that. Somebody who's much more interested in you.
My father?
Nope. It was somebody who claims responsibility for the murders at the crossing and in the power plant.
Maybe it's a scam.
That's hard to say right now. He wants to talk to you. He's going to call once again.
Where should I pick up the phone?
Behind the one-way mirror. Let's get going.
Give me a minute.
Hurry up.
Ready?
Yes, answer it.
Yes?
Agent Bonnet?
Who's this?
I want to speak with Agent Bonnet, otherwise I'll hang up.
It's me, Nicole Bonnet.
I'll call you Nicole, okay?
Okay, and how should I call you?
What code name have you given to me?
The Card Man.
The Card Man? You understood so little.
So you don't like it? And how do you call yourself?
Not so fast, my dear. My real name is unutterable. You can't get to know it, or else you'd die.
So you're like God?
If you're persistent, maybe someday you'll find out. For now, you can call me Paul. This name's as good as any other.
What do you want, Paul?
Talk about Jane Harrington and Carter.
Did you know them?
Yes, those greedy creatures. Do you know why Carter is so punctual?
You promised something to him.
I told him it was a trial. He had to learn to use his GPS to determine the time of his ride to the second. He had to learn to manipulate time.
And why was that?
I sold him an idea for the perfect murder.
What idea?
Killing one's wife is really trivial. Enough of that.
Paul, you mentioned Jane?
I appreciate you calling me Paul. I told Jane I had something on her company's CEO. She was a very ambitious woman.
How long did it take to convince her?
Not so long. My information was trustworthy. You see, Nicole, good bait is enough. Believe me, it was always about something ugly and illicit. If I'd offered world peace, they wouldn't have been moved. They would still be alive.
Are you planning anything else?
Nicole, please, let's talk like intelligent people.
When are you going to kill the king? You got him, Wang?
Wait, he hung up too soon. He was calling from a different state.
What do you think about it?
We have to analyze this conversation. Wang, can you do it for us today?
No way, tomorrow.
Wang!
There's some training in the HQ. They told me I'd get fired if I tried to get out of it once again. If you're in a hurry, do it yourselves. Nothing difficult.
Yeah, and tomorrow the same people from HQ are going to ask us why it's not done yet.
We can send them the recording.
And they'll keep it for a week. I'd rather wait for Wang.
I can work on it for a second, but don't expect too much.
Thanks, Wang.
So now I'd like to be alone. Don't disturb me.
Nicole, wait.
What is it, boss?
There's a parcel for you.
A parcel? Does Ruth have it?
God forbid. Our sapper deals with such mail. Go there quickly before he detonates it.
Do you have fun like this every day?
Don't talk like that. We sappers are superstitious.
Okay, but we've just lost some evidence, and maybe even a chance to save somebody's life.
We took the box from the sidewalk with the help of our robot, of course. It was carelessly wrapped in paper that just fell off of it. The robot placed the box in the chamber, and I informed the boss. I didn't do anything with it.
Could it have been a time fuse?
Sure.
Are you going to analyze what's left of it?
I've got nothing better to do.
And the wrapping, do you have it?
You can take it.
Okay, see you.
Bye.
Still here?
I'll be off in a minute, headed for the HQ.
You're gonna sleep there?
The night shift.
Can you examine this piece of paper for me?
Under a microscope? Wait here.
Have you analyzed the conversation with the killer?
I've extracted and deleted the track with his voice. Didn't have time for anything else.
Oh, thanks anyway.
You'll be able to do the rest.
Can you show me how?
I don't have time now, but the interface is user-friendly. You'll manage.
Well?
I don't know. What are you looking for?
Something out of the ordinary. Traces, burns, some particles.
There are some organic fragments. Probably seeds.
Can you just take a picture and transfer it to the computer?
You want to stay here? Because I'm leaving.
Go ahead. Just don't switch off the computer and the scanner.
Okay, but it's on your own responsibility. I'll let the old man know you're staying.
You can trust me.
Do you know the fairy tale about the sorcerer's apprentice?
Take it easy. See ya. The wrapping of the box in an evidence bag. The wrapping of today's parcel. I've scanned one side of the evidence. I've scanned both sides of the evidence. I can't imagine securing evidence without these sterile, proper-sized bags. The wrapping of the box in an evidence bag. The map shows the places in Louisiana where the Louisiana Navigation Company had its offices. These are Gretna in Jefferson Parish, Detallion in Terrebonne, and Baton Rouge in East Baton Rouge. These items don't match. A bag with seed fragments. Fragments of seeds held with the tweezers. Nothing doing. Not gonna happen. These items don't match. Nothing doing. These items don't match. I put fragments of the seeds from the wrapping on the slide. If I want to find out what kind of plant has such seeds, I need to use the database. Better not touch it. Better not touch it. I can't imagine securing evidence without these sterile, proper-sized bags. Better not touch it. I did it. Now I need to check the results in the database. I should fit the seed to the template suiting it. This map shows where Eliocharis rufulata is found in Louisiana. These are the parishes of Terrebonne, Jefferson, and Plaquemine. I've found something on the wrapping.
So it wasn't destroyed?
No, the sapper took it off earlier. On the wrapping, there's a logo of the Louisiana Navigation Company showing a steamer.
You think it's a hint from the card man?
Yes. The Louisiana Navigation Company had its offices in 3 parishes: Jefferson, Terrebonne, and East Baton Rouge.
It's still too little to find the killer.
I found particles of seeds on the wrapping. I examined them under a microscope.
And?
It's Eliocharis rufulata, a plant found in Louisiana, in Terrebonne, Jefferson, and Plaquemine parishes.
That's not enough to find the murderer.
With the results of the seed examination and the information about the shipping line, I was able to narrow down the search to 2 parishes in Louisiana, Jefferson and Terrebonne.
We need more detailed information to find the exact spot. We're not going to split up and look around 2 parishes.
I don't know what to do next.
What about the recording? Maybe it will help us find the location.
I don't know how to use this equipment.
Wang said it wasn't that difficult.
Will you try it?
I'm not musical, but I heard you were.
Let me see. I think I heard a radio while talking to the murderer. If only I could locate that station. Filters will let me remove some of the interference. Wang removed the track with the killer's voice. I mark a certain range, which is then used for the whole recording. Such a filter removes all similar interference. I managed to remove some interference from the recording. I managed to remove some interference from the recording. It couldn't be better. Now I should carefully listen to the recording. It's a radio station from Lafayette. What do you think about it?
Can you sum things up?
We've found the following hints on the latest parcel. A shipping company from Louisiana that had branches in Baton Rouge, Gretna and Jefferson Parish, and in Terrebonne Parish. Seeds found in 3 parishes, Terrebonne, Jefferson, and Plaquemine. Thanks to the phone conversation, I was able to identify the local radio station in Lafayette, but that's not enough.
The range. I think the radio's range is 60 miles tops. Draw a circle with such a radius around Lafayette.
I'll do it in a minute. it will be easier to analyze the data on my board. Nothing's happening. Terrebonne Parish. The town's called Detalion. We've got you, Cardman! So we've got the place, Detalion, Louisiana. What do you think we should do next?
That's nice of you to ask my opinion. Okay, we could have been influenced by autosuggestion.
No way.
But I think we should check it.
Hallelujah! Tomorrow morning, by plane.
Prepare the necessary documents.
Okay, I'll let you know about the flight.
I'm going home. Maybe I'll get enough sleep for once.
See you at the airport. I'll call you. Bye.
Okay, bye.
It's quite nice here at the sheriff's, though the atmosphere is a bit drowsy.
FBI? What are you looking for in these boondocks?
Nobody told you we were coming?
I was fishing.
During working hours?
That's what we call the poacher hunting. I switched off my cell then. You have no idea how far that sound carries in the swamps.
No internet connection here?
I haven't had time to check my mail yet. Oh yeah, a murder case.
We need some information.
What can I do you for? The only serial killers I know here are them alligators.
First, we'd like you to tell us something about the visitors.
Visitors?
Well?
Since Katrina, you're the only evidence that a world exists outside these swamps.
We're not passing by, Sheriff.
By the way, where can we stay for the night?
God, there isn't even a hotel here.
Really?
Sheriff?
Okay, we'll find something. I'll put you up.
Thank you. From now on, the crisis center is here. We're going to need the police support 24/7.
Please make yourself comfortable. I'll clear these boxes in a second.
So maybe in the meantime, we'll have a walk around the town. Eh, Dick?
All right. Please make sure you're online.
The walk won't take long. 2 steps and you're out of town.
See you.
I'll have a look around.
Nothing to look at this godforsaken hole.
A romantic street, almost like in New Orleans. It's just this silence. This house proves that life here used to be better. The store's closed. So, was he hunting poachers or fishing?
You have to live in harmony with sheriffs.
Well, I guess you're right.
Otherwise, we'll be going to Baton Rouge with every kind of crap.
After all, he's got full support of the alligators, right?
I'll go get our laptops from the car.
And I'll have a look-see. We'll meet at the sheriff's.
It's not good he hasn't seen any strangers around here. I just can't believe the killer is that sluggish officer's homie.
If the sheriff really has a good memory, this whole trip might as well be for nothing.
I'll work on him.
I'll have a look around.
Meet me here in a few minutes.
I suppose this place used to be more crowded, especially when steamers drew up here. I think this is where the shipping company's office used to be. The river's brownish, sluggish, murky, and smells of sullage. Hello. Nice boats you have here in Louisiana.
Nice indeed. Where are you from?
New York.
Your guy, too? What's bringing you to the States?
Why so surprised? You never had any visitors here?
A real crop today. Half an hour ago, I took one with this boat.
Could you tell me where to?
It ain't no secret. To the hunting cabin.
Goodbye.
Bye.
An airboat typical for this region. It also moves on the ground.
Hey! Stop peeking in my boat!
The bar looks like a dive. Behind this door, I can expect the worst. The bar's closed.
I'll build a church for the old swamp spirits, where the hunting cabins stand.
Excuse me?
We'll sail on the steamer through the mangrove forest. The band playing Mama Morton singing St. James Infirmary. Jock Rubens standing on the bow. He'll grab a trumpet and call the spirits of all my dead friends. Oh yes, they be a bit angry, so to please them, I'll send the sheriff to New Orleans to get some hookers. Oh yes, the friends dead and alive are partying together. Only friends, no strangers.
Strangers?
No strangers. No dandies and the lawyers.
Instead of sailing on your steamer, you're just sitting in front of the bar?
They take care of the boat, but I needs to feed them. 'Cause when they are hungry, they become evil. Very evil.
Why don't you go there?
You crazy? Without my mojo.
Mojo?
You see, the sheriff taken my bag, and with it my mojo. I should have put it in my pocket before going into the store.
I'd like to go there too, to see the steamer.
You? Why?
I want to speak with the man who went there today.
I seen him. The spirits can get angry with him. I just need to ask him.
Yes, he might be in danger. I'd like to get him out of there.
You do that. We don't need him here.
So long.
Beware of them spirits. Don't cross their path.
That tourist, is he a lawyer?
Don't think so. Wasn't a hagman at all.
Where's that cabin?
In the wetlands, not far from the steamer.
So that poor man wasn't just babbling nonsense.
Aaron told you I'd be singing on the steamer.
Yeah.
He was babbling. No way I gonna do that.
So you are?
Mama Morton.
And the trumpet player?
Gone to New Orleans. You can see the bar's closed.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Feel at home. Just don't rummage through my papers.
Sheriff, will you take us to the steamer?
Where?
To the old steamer, upstream.
And how do I do that?
An ORV, a boat, I don't care.
I don't have a boat. My deputy is taking it out on patrol and won't be back until dusk.
By car, then. To that cabin in the wetlands.
But that's risky. Why would you go there?
I want to interrogate the stranger who went there.
Who are you talking about?
Weird you haven't noticed him.
Who told you all this stuff? Aaron?
That shabby fella in front of the bar.
Aaron.
Does he have a family?
Yeah, his sister's a singer there, in Lucky Mojo.
He looks down at heel.
Everybody leads some kind of life here. He leads one like that.
How does he manage?
He's a bit loony, but nothing dangerous. Steals something from time to time. Recently, he swiped a pack of cigarettes from the stall. God help us to have only such problems all year long.
Let's get going, Sheriff. No time to waste.
But you're gonna wait for your partner?
To be honest, every minute counts.
Let's wait until my deputy returns with the boat.
We can take your car.
We should wait for your colleague. If the car gets stuck in the mud, there'll be somebody to push it.
We'll manage on our own.
You don't know these roads. Besides, I got some urgent business. Janet? Janet, where are you? Where did she go? My secretary, she's doing community work. I've got a pile of documents to look through. I need to take care of it.
The desk is covered with papers. The sheriff needs a secretary. Let me guess. The deadline was yesterday. The sheriff's left, but he told me to feel at home. A view of this town, the office of the Louisiana Navigation Company in the foreground. Nothing doing. These items don't match. Yeah, right. The door's locked. Better not touch it. It seems the sheriff has already taken an interest in the cabin and the steamer locations.
I'd love to see that steamer. Is it pretty?
Depends on what you like. Actually, it's just one huge wreck shining in the dark.
Can you take me there?
I ain't going. I got different plans.
So maybe you can just rent the boat to me.
Oh, no, no, no. Out of the question.
Are you sure? I'll pay you.
You're a pushy one, ain't you? You want to ruin my day?
So where can I get a boat?
Nowhere. You see other boats around?
I'm from the FBI. I'm taking the boat for the sake of the case. I'll return it in the evening.
Huh? Let the FBI take it. It's broken anyway.
But you told me you'd taken somebody to the cabin in that boat.
This one? You heard me wrong. I'd never let nobody get on that boat, 'cause I ain't want to get thrown in the clink.
What's wrong with it?
The rudder's reacting slow. I'm so heavy that when I lean over, the boat turns and you'd skewer on some root. You been sailing on such boats?
Nope.
I won't let you commit suicide. You want to arrest me, then arrest me. but I ain't having you on my conscience.
Goodbye.
Bye.
It's unbelievable that people here don't want to cooperate with us. Yeah, oh well. It's possible to convince everyone. But how?
Listen, where have you put the documentation file, the one with the killer's profile?
Nowhere. You took it out of the car, remember? In that bar along the way? You wanted to show me.
You're sure you haven't taken it?
Yes.
Damn. We need to go back and get it. I'll call there right away.
The sheriff remembered something?
Not really. So, you want to go with me to get the papers?
I've got another piece of the puzzle. It's a steamer a few miles upstream.
A steamer?
And there's a stranger who sailed there.
Do you know his name?
Ask the sheriff. Maybe he does know what's happening in this sleepy town.
You talk to him. I need to go.
No, I'm sailing to the steamer. When you're back, tell the sheriff to take you there in his ORV.
Don't you go there alone. He might be the killer.
Or a victim. I can't afford to wait.
Please, I'll be back in an hour, okay?
I'll be careful. I'll call you. That woman doesn't want to rent the boat to me.
That's Mama ain't letting me too. My own sister.
Why?
She frowns at them spirits. Don't like me hanging out with them.
Too bad. Oh well, I'll ask around in the town.
Wait, Aaron'll think of something. Gotcha!
Huh?
I seen you were coming in and leaving the sheriff's. There and back.
So?
Not everybody can. I came in. You wouldn't see me till the next day. It mean he don't have nothing on you. Or maybe the other way around.
What are you talking about?
You're cut no ice with Mama. And I got away.
You'll fix me up with the boat?
First, you get my mojo from the sheriff.
Deal.
Mojo first, remember.
What does this mojo look like?
It's a small bag, tied with a string. You'll know right away. Look inside a leather Indian bag.
So long.
Beware of them spirits. Don't cross their path.
The cabinet's locked. The door's locked. The cabinet's locked. This spiral tube was at the top. I'll ask Aaron. Maybe he needs it. A small bag tied with a string. Is it really the mojo? I wonder what's inside. Let's see. Or not. The spirits might rat on me to Aaron, and nothing will come of the exchange. This stench is suspicious. Yeast fermentation?
I've found this tube in the bag.
Not my mojo, that's for sure. But it's good you brought it.
What do you use it for?
Use it right. Just a fish in my equipment.
You're setting up a lab?
Them spirits told me too much fruit is wasted. Whole crates dumped.
What a terrible waste.
Exactly. And you could ferment in it and then purify it. You know what? Take it to the cabin as you go, huh?
Fine. Your mojo. Here you are.
Much better now. Much better with my mojo.
Glad to hear that.
You go there.
What about you?
I ain't got a chance today anyway. When she is singing, no, that's a different story.
You'll fix me a boat?
Do something for me. I got them beautiful chickens here straight from the store. Just don't tell nothing to the sheriff.
Sure thing. What do I do with the chickens?
Shh, take them and feed them to the spirits. You know how to do that.
Nah, not really.
There, by the cabin. Water's burning. Blue flames. It's them. You just stand there. Take a breath and call. Tell them it's from Aaron. Call 3 times and throw them.
3 times?
Then tell them I don't want no strangers here. No strangers. No swanky whiteys in them elegant clothes. No them lawyers. The spirits will protect me. I won't give it away. Won't give the steamer away.
Aaron, calm down. Now you'll just bore them spirits with this talking.
I see you, Aaron.
May the spirits protect you.
What about him?
He'll get over it. He's just a rockin' a bit, that's all. But let's go to the side or he never calm down.
Poor man.
He better now.
You're gonna leave him like that?
Nah, I gotta take him back home. He too excited today. All evening ruined. Good I ain't singing tonight.
Too bad your boat's broken.
Frankly, not very much so.
So maybe you could rent it to me after all.
You do me a favor?
Sure.
I promised that guy I'd take him back. You just need to do that yourself.
Fine. How do I get there?
Oh, that's easy. First you're sailing north with the current till you see a huge tree knocked over into the water on your right. Now you turn that way. Then you'll see a little island with wild geese that are gonna raise from the ground. You following?
Of course.
They're always flying in one direction, so you follow them. On your left, there's a canal among them fields, and a mangrove forest. In the forest, you turn left, next to the bridge that come down, and then once right, and twice left. You remember?
Yeah, and there I find the cabin?
Almost. You just need to sail under the bridge. This time, it's a drawbridge. You be careful. There's a fork behind the bridge. 3 arms. You take not the first on the left, but the first on the right. You remember now?
First on the right.
If you get confused, some fellas fish from time to time by the correct river arm. But I don't know if they're fishing today. And from there, it's just straight.
Thank God.
Yeah, but you'd be careful not to sail to the end of the lake, you know. The one with them alligators. Because there's a trunk under the surface, and you'll just tip over.
So, what do I do?
On the left, there'd be an overgrown canal. You'll notice a different color of them things. You don't hurry up, though. You'll get there at dusk and see nothing.
How long is it going to take?
About an hour from here.
So the cabin's going to be right behind this lake?
A stone's throw. You just be careful in one place, where the tree bent down to the water. As I was on my way back today, I hardly squeezed, and it sank even lower.
Gosh.
Don't get off the boat there, God forbid. You better return and turn left by that bridge, the first one.
No, that's fine. I'll manage somehow.
Good, though the second route is almost as easy. You know how to steer it? The lever's for them rudders, and the gas is like in a car. And don't you venture into the swamps. It just seems you can sail this boat any place.
I'll cope with that. So, how much?
If you can bring them back by nightfall, I'll charge you only for the fuel.
See you in the evening, then.
Go now.
Goodbye.
Bye.
The boat looks quite okay, but I need to check the rudders. Not everything's fine inside.
Nothing doing.
I hope I can find something useful in this box. Great! I managed to tape the tube.
These items don't match. Yeah, right. Nothing doing. Yeah, right. These items don't match. Yeah, right. Not gonna happen. Nothing doing. Yeah, right. Not gonna happen. These items don't match.
Not good. The rudders aren't working. The funnel's too big.
Not gonna happen. These items don't match.
Now there's enough fluid in the steering system.
I was lucky to get here. I'm almost out of fuel. I don't know how this woman imagined me coming back.
Are these will-o'-the-wisps, or is the gas from the ground burning?
There's a light in the cabin. I should get in and talk to the stranger, but carefully. Well, that was necessary. Name?
Arthur. Ow! Blake.
So, what are you doing here, Mr. Ouch?
Yeah, very funny. I was feasting my eyes on the surroundings until you... Why did you hit me like that?
You were reaching for the drawer. I couldn't risk it.
You nearly frightened me to death. You kill many people this way?
My, that was rude. Your profession?
I'm a writer. It means I write books, in case you're wondering.
Very funny. Where do you live?
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania? How did you get here?
By plane. I rented a car in New Orleans.
How old are you?
40.
Have you got any ID to confirm this?
No. It's still a free country, isn't it?
All right, let's start from the beginning. What are you doing here?
I didn't break in, damn it. This cabin's for sale.
And you want to buy this shack?
Yes, the shack, the swamp, and the steamer, along with the alligators, and they promised me the wandering spirits floating above the water as a bonus.
Who? Who promised?
Prescott, Crosby, and Moreau, from New Orleans.
The owners?
Agents. I have an appointment here.
With which one?
Neither. His name's Turner. He's an employee.
This doesn't add up. I don't believe you're gonna look around the area in the dark.
I've already looked around. He was gonna take me back to town.
When?
He's late.
Right. Maybe you are a writer, because it all sounds like some fiction to me.
Ask the sheriff. I talked to him this morning.
The sheriff hasn't seen any visitors in town today. And you are a visitor, aren't you?
You're bluffing. I did visit him, and I left the transaction papers in the car not far from his office.
We'll check it.
If you don't let me go now, you'll have to apologize to me.
Stop fooling yourself.
I left my notebook there in the kitchen. I hope I can take it.
Is it so precious?
My notes are in it. I use them for work. So, can I?
Tell me, what does this Turner look like?
Not very distinctive. Bald. Quite tall. An intriguing look, but calm. 40-ish. Intelligent.
How long have you been in touch?
Well, I don't know. Maybe a month?
I'm gonna check that Turner. You'd better be telling the truth.
I've been dreaming of finding such a lovely place in the wilderness. Far away from people. Writing books in peace and quiet. Is it a crime to have such plans?
Wait here patiently.
I'm not going anywhere.
It's pitch black. As usual, different things are stacked around. Yeah, right. So this is the local power station. It's too dark to find anything. Nicole speaking.
Where are you? I can't see you, and I guess you can't get lost in this town.
Probably because I'm not there. I'm near a cabin in the wetlands, close to the steamer.
You should have waited for me.
Take the sheriff and come to get me. My boat's out of fuel.
Was it worth going there?
I found one landscape amateur here. He says he's going to buy these grounds.
What's his name?
Arthur Blake.
If I remember correctly, there was no Blake on the jury.
That's right.
So you think he's the murderer? Are you in control of the situation?
Yeah, I cuffed him to a railing, but he doesn't look like our guy. He'd have to be a really great actor.
Almost every serial killer is a psychopath and manipulator. He'll trick you into bringing him the rope he'll then use to tie you up.
Has it happened to you?
What?
Nothing. Check Arthur Blake for me. He says he's a writer, 40 years old, blonde graying hair, dainty, less than 6 feet tall, oval face, glasses, lives in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
All right, I'll call you back. We'll be there soon. Take care of yourself.
Oh, by the way, he claims he talked to the sheriff in the morning.
He's lying. Be on your guard.
Relax. See you.
Bye.
Hi, Ruth.
How's the South? Warm?
Drizzling, but charming. Are you still at work?
Yes, I told you I needed to deal with some papers.
I have no access to the net. Can you check something for me?
It will be a pleasure to leave those charts for a minute.
Could you check Prescott, Crosby, and Moreau office from New Orleans? And a certain Turner who works for them.
Turner. Prescott, Crosby, and Moreau from New Orleans. All right, I'll call you back in a while.
Thanks. There's no such office in Louisiana.
It's Dick. There is such an author. He writes fantasy books. He's achieved quite a success recently. He's won some kind of award.
Have you seen his picture?
Yeah, matches your description.
But why did he lie about seeing the sheriff in the morning?
He didn't. The sheriff regained his memory and confirmed it.
That's weird.
Yeah, the sheriff isn't frank with us. He mentioned the plot with the cabin in passing.
Blake wants to buy it.
Smacks of a swindle.
That's right. The office that was supposed to be selling the plot doesn't exist.
What's going on here?
The writer has an appointment with their representative, a certain Turner.
This reminds me of something.
A trap?
Yeah, the cardman usually lures his victims with a real bargain.
An artist's dream come true. A swamp retreat for a song?
Maybe. And there's one more thing.
Yes?
An abandoned car from New Orleans was found.
What's so strange about it?
Well, the insurance was paid by the car rental at the airport.
It's Blake's car.
No, his car's in the town.
So whose is it?
The car rental's closed, but I've sent some officers to the manager.
Let's sum it up. The cardman might have set a trap for Blake, but Blake isn't one of the potential victims we've singled out. I need to talk to him. One way or another, he has to be protected.
I'll take the sheriff, and we're coming for you. Maybe I'll manage to get something out of him.
Hurry up. I think the cardman has a slight edge over us.
We're leaving soon.
Did you hear my conversation?
Me? No.
You sure did, but not all of it.
I was working.
On your handcuffs?
No, on the imprisonment scene.
I don't get it.
The protagonist of my new novel, a lonely wanderer, is imprisoned in the swamps.
Imprisoned?
By an Amazon, a bounty hunter.
And why is that? Has he been naughty?
No, he just looks like somebody who kidnapped the king's child. But it doesn't matter to her. She only cares about the prize she's going to get after delivering the prisoner to the king's butchers.
Not a very complicated character.
The Amazon? Complicated enough. She's only a tool I use to get the protagonist into trouble.
And if the Amazon's doing it to protect him?
From what?
From the real evil. A murderer who's lurking in the swamps, killing lonely wanderers.
Why would she hold him captive? But the idea is quite good. It just needs some polishing up. I got it!
Yes?
She wants to take advantage of him. She's not protecting him. She's going to use him as bait.
And if all of it happened for real?
Well, it did in a way. You arrested me. We only need to put on costumes, light the fires, add coyote howling in the distance, and forget about cell phones.
How would you feel if I really was using you as bait? Because there is a murderer lurking here.
You can't be serious.
I am.
Wait a second. What is this about?
About a series of crimes. The perpetrator lures his victims into traps, usually in remote places, and deprives them of their lives in fancy ways.
What for?
For profit.
Are the victims rich?
Some are, but it's not about the money. What would you say it's about, Mr. Writer?
Revenge? Lust for murder? Satisfaction?
In any case, the profits aren't material.
What are you trying to tell me? That somebody's hunting me? It doesn't make sense.
It's just your point of view.
Should I be scared? Well, who's the murderer?
And if my theory makes sense, it can only be Turner.
You're funny. I can't imagine this well-mannered lawyer hiding here in the bushes. You've let your imagination run wild.
And doesn't all this stimulate yours? You're a writer, aren't you?
So maybe you'll uncuff me now? Or do you still want to use me as bait?
Okay, but you have to follow my instructions for your own good until we leave this place.
Okay, within reason.
Do you feel better?
Sure. Why did you decide I'm not a suspect?
Your personal details are fine, and Turner's aren't.
They aren't? So maybe I invented him.
That would be a mistake.
On your part? What do you mean his personal details aren't fine?
The office at which Turner allegedly works doesn't exist.
What do you mean? What about the letters I got from them? Besides, this is where I met Turner today.
At the office?
In front of it. Turner invited me to one of those charming old-fashioned restaurants.
A hackneyed trick used in many variations.
What about the company paper, the address? Besides, there was a plaque with the company logo on the wall.
He might have rented a room in that office building. I guarantee we won't find a trace there. But we need to check the address anyway.
It was, 212 St. Jerome Street.
What gave you the idea to buy land here? It's too far to come here for the weekend.
It's not about weekends. I want to move here.
And your family?
I don't have a family. An artist should be free.
So, you want to hole up in this cabin? You can spend a nice day here, but live in this place?
You don't need a lot of money to live here, and I can afford to buy the steamer for my royalties.
Are you going to repair the steamer?
Imagine it sailing along the Mississippi. Awesome. Well, you don't have to imagine that. I'll invite you for the cruise.
Thank you. I hope you succeed.
Of course I will. I will invite my friends and enemies, publishers, agents, critics that depreciate my books, artists, photographers, beautiful women. I'll get a Dixieland Jazz Orchestra whose music will echo in New Orleans.
Well, I know somebody who presented the same vision.
Really? And I thought I was so original.
It was Aaron, the man on the wharf.
The black guy?
The African-American.
The tramp. He said I was gonna have a ball on the steamer?
No, that he was. He'd invite the spirits of the dead and wouldn't give the steamer to anybody.
Really? Well, what is he up to?
You tell me.
He was raving.
Actually, he did look psychotic. Maybe he was under the influence of hallucinogens.
I wouldn't exaggerate. Maybe he had a bad day. The sheriff said he's a good man.
Good? What do you mean?
Blended in the community.
And your deal? What do you think about it now?
Well, you've stirred things up. Tomorrow I'll go to New Orleans. You'd better talk to Turner himself. I think you're wrong about him.
How did you find Turner?
He found me. He read the interview I gave. He knew my last book. He said that when he was reading it, this area came to his mind. There's something in it. This is an amazing place, after all, don't you think?
Do all of your books take place in such settings?
Well, I like it.
Do you have anything signed by Turner, or maybe his picture?
I don't think so.
I have no idea how long we're going to have to wait for my partner and the sheriff. Let's hide inside.
But there's no electricity there. And if I remember correctly, when you were incapacitating me, the remains of the kerosene spilled on the floor.
I'll figure something out, but don't leave this place, or I'll have to cuff you again.
All right.
Excuse me a while.
Sure.
Oh, the power's back on. I hope there's enough for a few hours. Now we can go inside.
That's good. I'm a little cold. I'd love some hot tea.
That's a good idea. Maybe we can light the stove.
Stay away from my notebook.
Then I guess we'll have to chop some wood.
I'll gladly warm myself up this way.
No, you'd better stay inside. This stylish cupboard is full of trinkets. Dark cake with a topping and a creamy filling. It looks tasty, but who knows how long it's been here. I've seen a camera. Surely you've taken some pictures here, haven't you?
Yeah, it would be hard not to. Before I settle here for good, I have to make do with the pictures.
Did you take photos of Turner, too?
No, it didn't occur to me.
Are you sure?
Of course. Though, I have to admit he's got an interesting face. But I don't know if he'd agree.
I have to stop this conversation for a while. Please stay here.
Of course.
Yes? Nicole Bonnet speaking.
It's Dick. We're stuck in the mud, all because of the rain.
So we have to spend the night here?
Can you?
I guess so.
I can see the sheriff's fed up. I'll try to persuade him to take the boat.
You can't get here in the dark without him.
Yeah, that's right. Prepare a place to sleep just in case.
Did you find out anything?
Yeah, the owner of the steamer and the land you're on is Aaron Morton. He's called the Tramp here.
That's interesting.
He's He's been living in that cabin for years. He acquired ownership by prescription.
It's not that obvious. I think he's been living with his sister recently.
How do you know that?
I've seen him in a trance on the wharf. That woman took him from there. So, as a matter of fact, Blake's buying the land from him?
I guess so.
I think there's going to be trouble. Aaron's got other plans.
I don't want to talk about it now, but it looks strange.
What about the car rental? Do you have the description of the person who took the car?
No, they're dawdling. Anyway, keep your eyes open. I'm off. Sheriff's calling me.
See you tomorrow, then.
At the latest.
Petroleum's still flammable, but once it's purified and heated, maybe it can be used as fuel for the lamp. Nothing to light it with. I'll need to boil this water thoroughly. Do you have a lighter?
Just a minute. Here you go.
I have to stop this conversation for a while. Please stay here.
Of course.
I like watching fire.
Me too. I could do it for hours.
You moved to a different world then.
Childhood days. Me and my friends would sit around a fire under the starlit sky, and deep inside I was drunk with happiness.
Where's all of this been lost? We've got to prepare a place to sleep. We might have to stay here until tomorrow.
Unless Turner takes us.
To the afterworld. I'd rather he didn't. He did cast a spell on you. He sensed what you wished for and totally fooled you.
So he's not a killer, but a sorcerer.
Do you believe he's here?
No, it's unimportant. I'm just setting the scene. I know the motivation of the Amazon and the Wanderer, but what about the sorcerer?
Wait a minute. What's the Wanderer's motivation?
The sorcerer has a medicine for him to cure the sickness of his soul.
What sickness?
He's a real vagabond, an exile. He can't find a place to build something permanent. But what about the sorcerer?
He collects sick souls
To
impale them and watch them die.
souls are immortal.
Not if the sorcerer has power over them. The sorcerer is evil incarnate.
So the Wanderer has to face him. That's a hero's destiny.
It's possible that outside in the dark, there's a real serial killer. And you're interested only in the story. I'm lost for words.
What's so bad about this conversation?
Nothing. But I'd rather we talked about what's really happening. For instance, about this purchase transaction.
It's nothing special. You're cold. Isn't it time for tea?
Yes, that's a good idea. I have to stop this conversation for a while. Please stay here.
Of course.
That signal. A text message. But it wasn't my cell.
Your tea is ready. Let's have some tea.
Time to have some tea. What happened to me? Oh, did I fall asleep? Did I collapse? Blake's vanished. The question is, where did he go? Mr. Blake, where are you? The drawbridge is lower now. Blake must have walked by this place, but fortunately, he didn't raise it back to the very top. It's the writer's cell phone. There's a message on the screen from 2 hours ago. Not everything's lost yet. I've got an idea. Meet me on the steamer in 1 hour. Turner.
Hello?
Dick, Blake's gone.
What happened?
I found his cell. Turner lured him to the steamer, but I can't get there.
Okay, I'll bring together the special unit. Don't do anything risky.
Blake's in the hands of the murderer. I need to hurry. Nothing doing. The coast is clear. Maybe I could jump on the poles and move a few feet, but what next? I need to get some light. Maybe I can fill the kerosene lamp with fuel. I can't dawdle. Blake's still in the hands of the murderer. faded canvas stretched over strips of dry wood. I wouldn't risk sitting on it. A small weave fabric faded a long time ago. Yeah, right. Not gonna happen. Yeah, right. Not gonna happen. These items don't match. The flammable fabric is hanging from the funnel. The flammable fabric is hanging from the funnel. Now the canvas is short enough. Yeah, right. When I heat the petroleum, it will steam. These items don't match. Yeah, right. Crudely purified petroleum. Nothing doing. Not gonna happen. It doesn't look so good. Alligators everywhere. But still, I think I stand a better chance than Blake confronting the murderer. The post in front of me is immersed in the swamp. I'm afraid to step on it. If only I could move it up. It's good. Well done, Nikki. It's not getting any worse, is it? These items don't match. Nothing doing. I made myself a bridge. Careful, the posts are rotten. Good job, Nikki. Get a grip. I don't know which way to go. Just a little more. I don't want to be alligator food.
Come on, move it. It's the last platform. I'm almost there. The paddle wheel is turning. The rider is tied to the wheel. I need to stop it. Maybe I can stop the paddle wheel from the bridge. Nothing doing. I can't go down to the engine room. It's almost as if I expected the cardman to be waiting down there for my orders. The King of Hearts. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's the end of the deck. Aaron wearing a hat behind the helm. Is this a lunatic stream? I don't know how on earth I managed to stop the engine. The cardman must have installed some kind of device, but I did it.
So, are you going to cooperate with us?
Is it an interrogation?
I'd rather have an informal conversation.
Does that mean I can leave any time then?
We've detained you for obstructing the investigation. However, before we decide what to do, we want to talk about something much more important.
Namely?
We'd like to find out what you were doing yesterday in the swamps, not far from Detallion, and on Monday afternoon near a movie theater in New York.
Yesterday's evening paper. Have a look.
That's from the power plant. I came out badly. What do we have here? Your name under the picture. We would also like to know what you were doing on Tuesday evening at a crime scene in an old power plant in New Jersey.
It's a free country. I can go where I want.
Sure thing. But how did you find out where it was supposed to happen? A good nose? Or maybe you visit a fortune teller?
Are we pals? Have we picked up girls together? Or maybe you given me some football tickets? No. Then why should I confide in you?
Because only an idiot gives up their last chance.
So he's the bad cop here.
It would be better if we made a deal.
You were also there, in the bar next to the movie theater.
That's right. Anything more about the email that made you go there?
The way I get information is my trade secret.
I can't hear anything.
Hearing problems? Let me repeat. My trade secret...
Can't hear anything about the First Amendment. We've got quite a big cemetery connected with it. You could give a talk about freedom of speech there.
Great. The FBI mocks the principles our country was founded upon.
You don't answer our questions, we have no choice. Nicole, I think it's time we started an official interrogation.
October 23rd, 2009, the local FBI office in Bronx. Agents Nicole Bonnet and Richard Perry are questioning Jack Rowling, a witness. Do you agree to us recording the conversation?
Why not?
What is your name, age, address, and occupation?
Jacob Somerset Rowling, 40 years old. I live in Jersey City, 203 Redmond Street.
Occupation?
Journalist.
Marital status?
Divorced.
We would like to know why you appeared at several crime scenes right before or right after the crimes were committed.
Fine. I got an email. Somebody mentioned that bar and told me to have an eye on a girl. He wrote it would be a bombshell.
Who was the sender?
Could be anybody. It surely wasn't his true email address. Besides, he hasn't written since then.
All right. We'll confiscate your computer anyway.
Why did you take this email seriously?
Why not? At least there was a bar address there.
Stop joking. You look for inspiration in spam?
Sure. FBI informants come in handy too.
Your explanation isn't very credible.
If you don't want to edit the news all the time, you gotta leave the office from time to time.
Then, on Monday, you came to a shady bar on the outskirts.
I wasn't convinced, but I went there. I admit I talked to the wrong girl. By the way, what message did you get from him?
You left the bar quite suddenly. Why was that?
I was bored with the situation. With the girl as well.
You missed a chance to give a first-hand account.
It's all your fault. You didn't want to talk to me.
See, Nicole? You almost wrecked this journalist's career.
Where were you at 7 that evening?
At 7? Somewhere on the Brooklyn Bridge.
Can anybody confirm that?
Maybe that kid in the sports car that gave me the finger.
If I were you, I wouldn't screw around in this situation.
And what's the situation?
You'll see in a moment.
Let's talk about the power plant. How did you get there?
The next day I read about the accident at the gate crossing, and I promised myself that I'd never again pass on a tip.
Did he call you?
Yeah, I realized that it was him right away.
What did he say?
He described the place. It was the power plant.
How did he start?
Without needless words, he gave me the address.
What time was it?
About 6 p.m.
Did he call you on your cell? Where were you?
I was coming back from work.
May I see your cell phone?
No.
No? Are you sure?
If charges are brought against you, your refusal may be treated as concealing evidence.
This is not only my cell, but also my tool. Names, messages, appointments. Information about people who would never have revealed it if they had known it would fall into your hands. There's a lot of info that you ain't gonna get without a guarantee of anonymity. You realize that?
You're scared we're gonna check who your snitch is in the town hall?
Somebody's life is at stake here.
I can only show you the entry connected with that call.
All right.
No. Our experts need to check everything.
No way.
We're gonna have a warrant.
Great.
Getting close to a head-on crash with your judiciary.
You like hounds. Track down, seize, bite to death.
If you knew how difficult it was, how many managed to escape?
If anybody finds out I gave names out of my notebook to the cops, I'm finished. They won't even let me rewrite other people's texts at the office.
As you wish. The choice is yours. Just remember that somebody's going to end up in the electric chair,
and I'm sure it's going to be the murderer. I just don't know who it is yet.
What time did you arrive at the power plant?
It must have taken about an hour, about 7.
Did you notice anybody outside?
No car, no people. I must have come from a different side than you did.
And then?
I thought I'd heard some noise from the other side of the building, so I walked around that way, along the dark corridors.
Go on.
Well, I saw you climb down the chain into the generator. I had this strange feeling I had just lost the picture of the year. I switched the camera on, leaned out from the balcony, and snapped. When you jumped to your feet, I decided it was time to scram.
It wasn't typical for a vulture preying at the crime scene. This is how perpetrators act.
A vulture?
I'm saying you behaved like a perpetrator.
What I did was right. I bet if my camera was taken, I'd have lost everything.
Then why didn't you publish the picture right away?
It was too late. I stopped by my place in order to calm down. I thought I'd have to talk to my boss first, and I did it first thing in the morning.
Did he offer a promotion?
He gave me a free hand and his support.
He's gonna turn his back on you as soon as I ask if I can search your desk.
You don't understand what really counts.
Enlighten me.
The name! Under the picture in the article on the front page, exclusive rights. And nobody in tow. Nobody who after a couple of years might claim it was them who did the whole job.
Ah, so this is what you negotiated in the morning. Before we talk about Louisiana, shall we take the fingerprints?
I'll fetch the form.
I don't agree.
What?
I don't want you taking my fingerprints.
Freedom of press can't guarantee you that. You're fighting a losing battle.
We're gonna have to charge you.
Yeah, I bet you've already fixed it with the judge.
Listen, there is no need to do it as long as you cooperate with us, but no judge is gonna plead your cause.
Talk to your lawyer. He'll tell you the same thing.
I'd like a drink. Could I get a cola?
Okay, I'll fetch a can, and you think it over.
After a long and arduous effort, I managed to recover a fingerprint from the device which immobilized that car.
Wang, you rule!
Tell it to the boss.
I sure will. So, where should I look?
Next to the secretary's office.
I meant the fingerprint.
It's in Big Brother.
I owe you. What is it?
He's playing with us, trying to drag us to tabloid hell.
He's provoking us, wants us to arrest him. That's incredible.
He's gonna regret it. We have to charge him, not with obstructing the investigation, but with murder. We've got to secure the evidence, get his cell, search his apartment and desk at work.
You think it's him?
That's very probable.
Well, there's still the security guard, Benson. This series seems to be revolving around him.
But in an absurd way. Besides, he's got a cast iron alibi for Carter's murder.
Anyway, we can't let the journalist keep the evidence in this case. Who knows what pictures he's managed to take so far? I've got a feeling that once we arrest him, we'll find ourselves in the Storm Center.
That's what his game is about. There has to be a lot of commotion because he wants to make a name for himself. These days, if you want to attract attention for a longer period of time, it's not enough to write about a murder. You have to write it from the first-person perspective.
He wouldn't behave like that if he was the murderer.
Quite the opposite. He gives accounts of the crimes, and he's going to add the description of the arrest and the trial. Many serial killers want fame so much, they're willing to risk exposure.
No, it's absurd. The journalist isn't mentally unstable.
Who knows? Maybe he simply believes he's left no traces.
I'm not in favor of arresting him, and we have no other proof besides the fact that he follows the crimes.
Even if it's not him, he's still carrying out the killer's plan. He goes where the murderer points him to and then makes him famous. I think he's at least an accomplice.
In a way, we're accomplices too.
You know what? Maybe he's so sure of himself because the killers let him know there's going to be another murder soon. The journalist will go through arrest, humiliation, and then, when we discover the next victim, he will triumph and slam us in his paper.
I don't know if we aren't getting paranoid.
I've got an idea. His fingerprints are going to be on the can. Check them and I'll try to wring the truth out of him. There are things to ask him. We haven't talked about Louisiana yet. If none of it does any good, we'll charge him with the last 2 murders.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Here it is.
Thank you.
Have you thought it over?
I haven't changed my mind.
You know what? I'll clean up here. Take the can to a recycling bin, and you think about it some more. But that's your last chance.
As you wish, but it won't change a thing.
Hi, Wang.
You're not on vacation?
Stop fooling around.
Ask Ruth to make you a badge. 1 capitalized word.
Hey, you mean the word?
Don't say it out loud. The FBI taps everybody.
Can you take the fingerprint from this can?
Unsecured? What is it?
A trick. This guy didn't want to cooperate.
You won't get far with it.
Sure thing. We just need to know if we should keep him here or not. At the moment, it's 50-50.
So the fingerprint decides. Okay, I'll take it and send it to the database.
Put it in the cardman's file. There are also my fingerprints at the bottom. Leave them out.
Okay.
Bye, Wang.
Bye.
Nicole, where are you?
In the lab.
Your father called. He couldn't reach you.
Thanks. I'll call him in a minute.
If I want to make a phone call, I need to leave the lab. I shouldn't bother Wang with my private affairs.
Dad, what's wrong?
Mom's in the hospital.
What happened?
She's had a stroke. It's diabetes. She's in a coma.
Oh, God. What did the doctors say?
They're giving her the thrombolytic drugs. Dr. Johansson says she's stable. Everything's under control.
When is she going to awake?
I don't know that. Are you coming?
Yes, Dad, but I won't make it today. Tomorrow, all right?
You know she hasn't been taking care of her health recently.
Dad, it's gonna be fine.
I know that. Bye, sweetie. I see you soon.
Are you okay?
Oui, yeah. The Owens are happy me.
Bye. Take care.
My mother never took care of her health. I need to be there for Dad, but I can't do it today. I'll go there first thing in the morning.
What about the fingerprints?
I added them to the database.
Thanks. I need access to Big Brother.
He's all yours. Just don't pester me anymore. I've got some work I need to focus on.
Bye, Wang.
Bye.
I should compare the fingerprint found by Wang with the fingerprint of the journalist. UAF DO7 database access denied. The fragment I found doesn't match the original from the database.
They're not the same. It's not a match.
What are you talking about?
I compared the fingerprints from the can with the ones from the chip. They belong to different people.
Well, at least you know that.
The new fingerprints can't be matched with anybody. There's no such record in the database.
Maybe you should check the military database.
I don't have full access. I don't have full access to the database.
Go complain to the boss.
Bye, Wang.
Bye.
Is your father all right? He sounded so nervous.
Yes, I mean no. My mom's diabetic. She's in a coma.
Well, that's serious.
She's in the hospital. They'll take care of her.
You've got to be really careful with diabetes.
Mom was never careful. She thought she was indestructible.
Think positive and be strong.
I am. Is the boss in? I need to talk to him.
Yes, go ahead.
Thanks. Bye, Ruth.
Take care, Nikki.
Boss, I need access to the UAFD-07 database.
UAFD? Why do you need it?
Wang's identified a fingerprint that may belong to the card man, but access is denied.
Well, nobody here has it, but wait a minute. Alan? Yeah, it's Jeff Kurtz speaking. Bingo. You're blocking access to the UAFD? Exactly. That's what I needed. Thanks. Sure, golf is fine. Bye-bye. Okay, access granted.
Thanks, boss.
I want results, understand?
His name's Paul Reed.
His name's Paul Reed.
You're talking about the fingerprint I discovered?
Yes. Bye, Wang.
Bye.
What about the journalist?
He's free. He didn't want to reveal the conversations from his cell, and he didn't give us his fingerprints, but he's free.
A stubborn hack. But why are you letting him go?
We found a fingerprint on the chip that the murderer put in Carter's car.
Have you checked who it belongs to?
Yes, to a certain Paul Reed.
That's a pity we won't burn him on the electric chair. Now the newspapers are gonna pull us apart, Nicole.
Maybe we'll get back to him.
I doubt it. I'll try to make you the bad guy in the eyes of the press, not me.
Paul Reed was a scientist working in a Maine military base on a project called the Queen of Hearts.
The Queen of Hearts.
You know something about it, boss?
It's top secret. Better forget about it.
But that name, like from a card deck.
And Maine. Sounds promising. Too bad about the writer. He would have told us about the card man. Well, at least your hypothesis was confirmed.
You mean the fact that he was a juror?
Yeah, but under a different name. Blake was his pen name. By the way, my 15-year-old daughter reads his books.
She likes them?
Yeah, and I can't tell her you've messed up. She's gonna blame me.
What about the other people in danger? Are they protected?
Most have been tracked and are safe. I don't know about the judge. I guess his name's Woolsey? Ask Ruth about the details.
I'll be getting back to work then.
All right, don't waste your time.
The boss told me that the people connected with Benson's trial are safe.
Unfortunately not. Judge Woolsey from Maine has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. Left and didn't reach his destination. The police are looking for him. Want the details?
So this can be the next victim? Oh, God, we're so helpless. Bye, Ruth.
Take care, Nikki.
The fingerprints we found in Carter's car don't belong to the journalist.
If we don't find any grounds to hold him responsible, he'll destroy us.
Maybe not everything's lost. He was at the crime scene at least twice. That still makes him a suspect.
You're perfectly right, but I have a gut feeling that the boss will tell us to let him go.
We had his full support.
I wouldn't count on him risking anything for us.
Quite the opposite. We got a new lead. The fingerprints belong to a man that used to work at a military laboratory in Maine.
What's his name?
Paul Reed. He lives somewhere in Maine.
Do you know anything more about him?
He's 40, dismissed from the Army in 1999 for medical reasons.
Paul. You remember the phone call? The murderer told you to call him Paul.
Do you know what project they worked on there?
In Maine? Queen of Hearts is the most famous one because we know nothing about it.
Secret?
Top secret. Main motive in conspiracy theories.
We need to find this man.
Let's ask the local sheriff to deal with it.
We've got to talk to him. Sniff around, you know what I mean. You can't do that from a distance.
I'd rather stay here and work on the security guy and the Newshawk.
I have a feeling the latter is slipping through our fingers.
That's why I'd think it over once again.
And I wouldn't. I'm driving to Maine. You can stay if you want.
You going to act off on your own bat again?
Yes, again.
All right, I'll come along.
Have you checked the house?
There's nobody inside.
I expected as much.
Sure, there's no car in the driveway.
Uncollected mail. I wonder if he's gone for a long time.
We need to ask around for this guy in town.
This barn, it matches.
Matches what?
All those devices, mechanisms, the card man loves them and he has to keep them somewhere.
And assemble.
You think he stores explosives here?
There may be bomb craters somewhere out in these fields.
Let's check that barn.
Nothing doing.
How's that?
It's obvious you need a warrant.
So go and get one.
Alone? We're a team, aren't we?
I'm just saying that we don't need to go there together.
I don't want you to mess things up again.
Mess things up? Again? I guess we're not a team anymore.
Come on, you know the card man's very dangerous.
Yeah, and he's certainly ensnared his next victim. Maybe he even holds them here, in the barn.
I don't think so. All the traps he's set are far away from here.
I'm supposed to be a witness of his game, so I'm safe.
Yeah, as long as he controls the situation. But once he sees you here, he's gonna panic. Be prepared for the worst.
So far, I get the feeling that you want to control the whole investigation. Why?
Because you're just pushing blindly ahead. You don't give others any time to prepare for the action.
He doesn't give it.
You've forgotten it's you who started the power plant installation?
Oh, was it also me who started the steamer in Louisiana?
No, but he would have waited for you, even a whole day. I'm sure of it.
In a moment, you'll tell me that you've got female intuition. What's the background of those crimes?
You said that for him you were like a witness of the game. He relishes it. He desires admiration and probably fantasizes that you're admiring him.
Are you implying a sexual overtone?
You think so? It's possible. I mean, that would explain why he wouldn't let me get so close. He's seducing you.
You're joking, right?
It's like with courtship. First you need to attract attention and then try to maintain it at a suitably high level.
I don't know. I can see something different in it.
He fascinates you. Admit it.
Give me a break. I abhor him. I'm just focusing on the case.
Yes? I can't. Not right now. Lens? What kind? I see. All right. Thank you.
Somebody from the Bureau?
Nothing important. Where were we?
Wondering about what to do next.
Fine. I'll go to the town.
Go, but there's little you can do.
True. We don't even know what we're supposed to search for. But I'll talk to the judge to check what the odds are.
We need to talk to the town people about Reed as well.
You know, he may have nothing to do with the killings after all.
The serials usually begin where they feel safe, on their own ground. And Maine seems to be perfect.
Anyway, I'm going to the town. You sure you want to stay?
Already told you. I don't have any other ideas.
Then let's get down to work.
The mailbox is full. Padlocked gate. Upstairs, there's a window ajar. Not gonna happen. The snow has melted thanks to the salt. Yeah, right. These items don't match. Not gonna happen. These items don't match. Great, but why can't the conveyor slide down the board? The boards become smooth after soaping it. Brilliant job! The conveyor moved right under the window. The objects on the table, they remind me of something. That's what I call a well-equipped workshop. An elevator's waiting behind the locked door.
The owner of this house has got to be a logical game buff. Wrong choice. The first light is on. I think I've chosen the correct symbol. Two lights are on. Great, I did it! Is the card man waiting for me upstairs? Now it's obvious. This is where the card man was preparing his deadly machines. Okay, but where's the guy? I think those devices were designed here. And this device? A fan? A propeller? I guess this is a laser diagram.
Stay where you are, thief.
Calm down. I'm not moving. I'll explain everything in a second.
She may have a gun.
Sure.
I'm an FBI agent. The name's Bonnet.
That's correct, sis. The FBI have invaded our farm.
Put down your weapon, please.
What are you doing here? You've got a warrant?
We'll get it.
Yeah, you see? Too bad you didn't shoot her.
Now it's too late, Paul.
I'll explain everything, but please put down your weapon.
Not so fast. First, tell me why you've broken into my house.
Call the police if you're still afraid of me.
Now, you see, the government can do what they want. Now, the cops will let her go anyway.
We'll file a complaint against you.
Okay, you have the right to do it. Now let me explain. The window was open.
I can see you've got long legs, but not that long.
She climbed the conveyor belt.
I noticed something suspicious through the window.
And what was it, sweetheart? Is the FBI interested in agricultural machinery?
I'm conducting an investigation.
Into what?
Before I answer, Your name, sir, is Paul Reed, right?
She's fallen in love with me.
It is? So what?
I do apologize, but I need to ask you if...
Well?
You've been in the wheelchair for long.
10 years. It's been 10 years, darling.
It's wonderful that you take care of your brother.
Cut the soft soap.
Do you often leave this place together?
To the town? Yes, we do.
Any further, like on vacation?
Why? You'd like to take me with you?
You city lady. We don't have vacation here.
Get to the point. We can't wait.
So, I'm investigating a murder case.
Wow.
Tell me why you broke in.
I didn't. The window was open.
Talk to me, if you want to save your ass.
You really should.
Your fingerprint was found on a certain device which was used to kill a person.
Kill? Who?
It's some kind of bullshit.
His name was Edward Carter.
You know the guy.
I know Joseph and Alice. I don't recall any Edward.
We'd hear about this murder, wouldn't we, Fan?
The case is quite recent, but it happened in New York.
This is Maine, woman.
We've found your fingerprints.
Fingerprints, right. But on what?
On a chip. It was connected to an immobilizer.
Why?
To bypass it and take control of the car.
But you can't control the car like that. All you can do is stop it.
That was the point. The car stopped at a grade crossing and was rammed by a train.
Well, I'll be damned.
What?
Too bad about the car, huh?
Enough of this. I want you to get out.
Mr. Reed, can you explain how your fingerprint got on that object?
Are you sure it's mine?
We compared it with the one from the military records.
Those army bastards. They can't even protect their own secrets.
You don't have to explain yourself. We're not going to talk to people who act like thieves.
Mr. Reed, it would be better if you talked to me right now.
You're not questioning him without a warrant.
After what I've seen here, I'll easily get a warrant.
You don't know our judge.
I don't want to interrogate you. I'm just asking you to talk to me voluntarily. Carter's killer is on the loose. There'll be other victims unless we catch him.
Paul has to be taken care of right now. Please leave.
Wait, Fan. We need to help them.
How can you help them?
We'll see. Agent?
I'm all ears.
Since you found my fingerprint, it could have been the circuits I constructed here a few weeks ago.
Why did you construct them?
To earn money.
And who paid?
See, that's the problem. I don't know.
So, what did the guy look like?
Never seen him.
How come? You'd better not cover up for him.
He just sent me a general diagram explaining what he wanted from me.
Do you still have that mail?
No.
Where was it from?
I don't remember. It wasn't important then.
And the pay?
That may have been New York. Every time, the money was sent from a different city.
Every time?
I knew it was him. I received such orders only from him.
We know of at least 6 victims.
Damn it. Life sucks, doesn't it?
Paul, say no more.
Too late, Fan.
Get the hell out of here.
How? What did he use?
For instance, a gantry crane connected to an explosive charge protected by lasers.
Did the bomb explode?
No, the woman...
Oh, a woman.
Yes, she died of a heart attack. He tied her up and put her under a gantry, and a half-ton weight was hanging above her.
The weight was dropping a couple of inches at regular intervals.
Paul, how do you know all that?
I programmed that damn thing, remember? We bought a new audio set for that job.
How many such orders did you have?
8, maybe 9. 8 lucky, extremely well-paid orders, plus advances for the supplies and tools. I helped him to kill 8 people.
Paul, don't say that.
New windows on the porch, remember? The computer, armchairs, and that new dishwasher. One purchase, one life.
I can't listen to this crap. Shut the hell up.
Don't worry. They won't do anything to me. Kitchen knives producers or even weapon manufacturers don't get thrown into prison. But imagine an electric wheelchair.
Stop it, I beg you. Calm down. That's not fair. He's just gotten back on his feet.
Back on his feet.
We're not begging for mercy. We're not imposing ourselves on the world with our problems. God knows how much it costs us. But we manage. We lead honest lives. We don't steal, we don't hurt anybody. Do you understand?
I do. You don't have to be afraid.
No, you don't understand. No tragedy has turned your life upside down. No stupid, absurd accident has ruined your hopes. But be careful, Missy. Everybody's teetering on the edge, but only a few notice that.
Fanny, sis.
Put yourself in my shoes. I'm chasing an extremely dangerous man. He can kill somebody again any moment. He's murdered 3 people lately, and we're afraid he's caught his next victim. That's why I'm so determined. That's why I barged in. I'm sure you wouldn't just stand by idly, knowing that there's even the slightest chance of saving somebody's life.
She's right, Fan. You wouldn't let that killer get away with it. Once you get mad, nothing can stop you. Years ago, she caught her husband with another woman and chased him in his shorts through the whole town. At the town limits, she shouted at him that she didn't want to see him again, and then fired several times in the air. He didn't dare return, did he?
I've erased his name from my memory.
All men have been giving her a wide berth ever since.
This woman hasn't come here for female prattle.
It would do you good if they locked me up. Then you'd finally have time for yourself.
We don't need the government's help to control our own lives.
Yeah, controlling our lives. 10 years ago, I was an engineer in a secret base. I was working on next-generation weaponry, and I thought I was holding all the aces. And then Peter talked me into carrying out that experiment, despite the ban. Me riding a wheelchair is a simple consequence of that folly. But I can't accept the fact that you're confined to it as well.
What's the point of brooding over it? Why do you make yourself miserable?
I can't stand the thought that you've wasted your youth because of me.
You see? He's tormenting me with his guilt. Men just don't understand anything.
Was anybody else injured in that accident?
No, Peter was fine, but he suffered serious consequences. They put him into prison for 5 years.
What kind of accident was it?
I still can't discuss it. Military secret, you know.
Code name Queen of Hearts?
What do you know? I see the project has become famous.
Have you seen your friend after he was released from prison? What is his name?
Peter Douglas. We used to be close friends, but he didn't want me to visit him in prison, and we haven't been in touch since then.
Feeling guilty?
His world fell apart. He was brilliant and extremely gifted, but prison meant the end of his career. No government agency would ever hire him.
Who could have ordered all these machines?
I've been thinking about it, and I haven't figured it out.
But they know what you can do.
Yes, it's somebody that knows me because they live near my place, or somebody from the army.
Letters, receipts, diagrams. Will you show them to me?
I need to look through my documents.
Come back with a warrant. That's a better option.
My partner will get it. He should be back soon.
Ah, the man we passed by when we were coming back home?
You said he reminded you of somebody.
Yes. Didn't he used to work for the police?
How long ago?
Back when Derek Finney died, remember?
Finney? That womanizer?
Can you tell me something more about it?
Finney used to be a good guy, but he started drinking and chasing skirts. His wife was jealous, so he beat her. God, did he abuse her.
No wonder somebody finished him off.
I don't know if he deserved such a fate. That was a horrible crime. He was strangled with a rope tightened by the turning clockwork mechanism.
Yes, I remember that. He died inside the church tower.
Was the murderer caught?
I haven't heard anything about it. And you?
No. Derek ended up like this because he started drinking. Alcohol isn't for the weak.
And that woman, Finney's wife, does she live here?
No. She moved away soon after, but her father does.
How can I find him?
It's easy. He's the pastor. The church is in the center.
I'll be back with the warrant.
Bye. I can't wait.
I guess that's all.
Too bad. It was so nice talking to you.
It's Nicole.
I haven't fixed anything yet.
Maybe it's better this way. I've talked to him.
To read?
Yes. There are new grounds for doing a search.
Is it him?
Do you think a disabled guy could be behind these crimes?
What do you mean?
He's chair-bound. His sister takes care of him.
Ah, so we were on the wrong track. Another thoughtless action.
Not necessarily. Reed made the devices that the murderer then used.
Like the lasers?
Yes. I mean, he altered or improved them.
Accomplice?
That's a good question. He claims he received orders by mail. He was only given instructions what to do. These documents should be specified in the search warrant.
We also need to check his account and delivery orders. Did he send those machines by mail after assembling them?
Yes, I saw the diagrams and the elements he rejected before putting together the devices.
We won't get anything from the judge today. If they're so amenable, let's at least take some photos of his workshop.
Not so amenable. We won't get much more without a warrant.
Did you have an argument?
Not at all. Were you in the courthouse? Has Woolsey been found?
No. Now what? Are you coming here?
Yeah, I want to talk to the pastor.
The pastor?
In the church tower, a man was killed with the use of a clockwork mechanism. Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Shall we eat something first?
No, the pastor's more important. Want to join me?
Can't work on an empty stomach. My head's starting to ache from hunger. Call me when you're done. I'll be sitting in some bar.
Bon appetit, then.
Good luck.
A nicely situated little church with a clock tower. I'm lucky. The pastor's here.
Can I help you?
I would like to have a brief word with you. I'm Nicole Bonnet from the FBI.
Andrew Simon. I'm a pastor here. Are you looking for spiritual help?
No, it's official.
But maybe you'd like to support our community? We are redecorating the church, and I assure you, we won't waste a single dollar.
I'd like to talk about Derek Finney.
About him? Are you sure?
Yes, I have a few questions.
These are old times. Why come back to that?
By the way, when was that?
When was he murdered? It was when the war started, in 2003.
Pastor, do you have any idea who might have done it?
The police have analyzed it so many times.
After a couple of years, you could have a clearer image.
No, I have no clue.
Finney's widow, your daughter, what did she say about this crime?
She was doubly hurt.
What do you mean?
She lost her husband, and during the investigation, well, it turned out that Derek was a real scum. Christ, forgive me.
What turned out?
Annie suspected her husband of cheating on her. But then we got to know he did it regularly. On the day of his death, he had a tryst in this very church tower.
Weren't any of the betrayed husbands suspected?
All such suspicions were rejected.
Rightly?
If not, that would mean that local men are extremely loyal to each other But on the other hand, after so many years, someone would have felt remorse. Anyway, that was too much for my Annie, so she left.
Did Derek Finney abuse his wife?
Unfortunately, he humiliated her constantly. He felt guilty. She tried to hide it from me, but people knew. I preach every week. I reach human consciences, but I couldn't reach Derek's. I suppose he mocked me deep inside his heart. This is why he arranged the meeting in the church tower.
Did he beat Annie?
I remember when she had some bruises on her face and told me she had fallen down the stairs. That must have been the first time. He didn't beat her all the time because that would show, but she confessed to me later on that he would often slap her or twist her arms.
She should have asked the police for help.
She didn't want to. There was a police officer who tried to get her out of it, but she wouldn't testify.
Looks like not many people shed a tear at Finney's funeral.
Sad, but true. I cried. I cried over the angel in him that had lost the battle with evil. He wasn't always like that. He used to be a nice, popular man. He could influence others. People listened to him. He liked to impress everybody. He charmed women. He didn't avoid alcohol, but it was all within our provincial norms.
But he wandered off the straight and narrow.
I have an impression something changed when he was chosen a member of the jury, as if judging people destroyed his moral code.
What trial was it?
A murder case. At that time, it was a cause célèbre. The accused, a young boy, was the victim's lover. Everybody considered him guilty, but what everybody thinks isn't the same as a fair judgment.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Benson's trial?
Yes. People talked about it a lot. In the end, the jury decided he was innocent.
And it seems that it happened after an extremely short debate.
I'm sure Finney played a crucial role in setting the verdict. He might have voted against his conscience.
The defendant's father wasn't just anybody.
A congressman. He used all the existing loopholes to get his son out.
The question is how far he went.
And I don't want to slander anybody.
Was Finney buried here?
Yes. Right there. In the churchyard.
Does anybody look after the grave?
My daughter goes there once in a blue moon.
Was there anything distinctive about the crime scene?
I don't know. Check the police files.
I'll do that.
Hang on. Derek was holding a nail in his hand. He might have been trying to cut the rope with it.
Were there any marks on the rope?
I don't know. There were some scratches on the floor.
Was the floor repainted?
No. I ordered new boards. I felt awkward walking on the floor stained by my son-in-law's blood.
Does it snow every year at this time?
We're surprised, too. It's rare. Drive carefully.
Yes, it's really slippery.
It became cold too soon. Everybody's working until late to make it before real winter starts.
I haven't seen anybody here.
They've just left. I'm locking up the church. There's so much talk about the global warming or sunspots, but it's all in God's hands anyway.
Thank you for talking to me.
You're welcome. God be with you.
Yes?
It's Paul.
Paul?
Yes, Paul. The card man. Have you forgotten about me so soon?
Ah, yes.
Have you been thinking about Mr. Barrymore?
Barrymore?
Also known as Arthur Blake.
What do you want to tell me about him?
Why don't you say something?
A real sucker. Went straight into the lion's den.
Maybe he was a sucker. He believed in the scam I offered. But enough of that. There's no time to cry over Barrymore. I'm preparing a new card. Hurry up.
When?
You aren't keeping up with me. I think you need a moment's break.
Give me a hint.
There are plenty around you.
That was him. He wants to manipulate me. On the other hand, I'm sure he's preparing for another crime. The church interior is locked. The door's locked.
I'd like to enter the tower and see the crime scene.
Is it locked?
Yes.
I always lock it up. A subconscious fear that it will happen again.
Can I get the key?
Here it is. Please leave it in the keyhole.
Thank you. Thank you for talking to me.
You're welcome. God be with you.
The door's locked. God, it's dark in here. Isn't there any lighting?
It's dark inside the tower. Where's the light switch?
Oh, I've forgotten that the power was cut off. We are using the opportunity to change the wiring.
Can I borrow a flashlight?
Of course.
Thank you for talking to me.
You're welcome. God be with you.
I won't be needing the flashlight anymore. I can give it back to the pastor.
Thanks for the flashlight.
You're welcome.
Thank you for talking to me.
You're welcome. God be with you.
He tied the rope to one of the axles. That must have been a slow and horrible death. It sits tight. It gave! It gave! I can't pull it up with my hand. The old floor is covered with dust. Marks carved with a nail. I think these are letters.
D, and P. DP. DP like Dick Perry? It's silly, but...
How was Finney killed?
He was strangled. It was a cruel death.
Do you remember any details, Pastor?
Unfortunately, Derek was tied up. The murderer tied one end of the rope around his neck, wound the other one around the clock shaft. When the clock was turning, it gradually strangled Derek.
Was he already dead when you found him?
I didn't find him. I don't know the details.
So, who does?
A police officer. Check the files.
I don't understand. You don't know how your son-in-law died?
I don't know what his last moments were.
Something isn't right here. What's this about?
Well, fine. People said that when the police officer found him, he was still alive. But the officer's name was cleared.
He let him die?
Some say that. Not without approval.
And what do you think?
If that's the case, then he committed a cardinal sin. But it doesn't mean I don't understand him.
You understand him?
Yes. It was the police officer that had been trying to save my daughter.
What was the officer's name?
Perry. Dick Perry.
Are you sure?
Yes. Do you know him?
I'm not sure. It rings a bell. Thank you for talking to me.
You're welcome. God be with you.
I feel I should examine Finney's grave. This churchyard is old and charming in a way. These graves are so neglected. It's Finney's grave. Somebody scratched a card image at the bottom. The Deuce of Hearts.
I saw Finney's grave.
Squalid, isn't it?
A bit.
The moss and lichens make me realize Annie can't handle the past yet. But if one day she asks me for a brush and a spatula, I'll know she's back on her feet.
There are more graves like this here.
Yes, it's true. Maybe when I'm done with renovating the church, I'll start collecting money for restoring the churchyard.
What does this card mean? The one carved on the tombstone?
I'm wondering myself. It just appeared one day.
When?
About a year after the funeral.
Why?
I really don't know. Maybe it was supposed to hurt him? But how can you hurt a dead man?
Did your son-in-law like playing cards?
He wasn't a cards lover. He liked fun in general.
Thank you for talking to me.
You're welcome. God be with you.
Nicole?
Yes, Ruth?
Did you get the fax? Dick told me to send it to the court.
What's this all about?
There was another parcel from the card man. The boss wanted it open without waiting for you.
Oh, that's not good.
He's under a lot of pressure. That tabloid smeared the whole bureau, including you.
That's what we were afraid of. What about the parcel?
It blew up. Wang analyzed the remains.
Did he find anything?
That's what I wanted to tell you. There were millions of glass pieces.
Only that?
Yes, Wang asked me to tell you that those were fragments of a Fresnel lens.
The one used in lighthouses?
Yes, that's it. Listen, I'm surprised Dick hasn't told you anything.
He went to the judge to get a search warrant. Maybe he thought you'd called me.
Then he thought too much. Everybody treats you like a team.
Tell me, does Dick have anything to do with Maine?
He used to work for the police there. Why? Does it show that he's back home?
Yeah, a bit.
By the way, Wang asked me to tell you not to call him. He's just taking a vacation. I'm leaving work too.
Thanks for the phone call.
Take care. Bye.
DP? Well, well. Is it possible that Dick? I don't know. I need to talk to him. I guess nobody's working in the courthouse at this time. Hopefully there's a janitor. A wooden handle with a plastic ending. It's Dick's car. My partner has to be nearby. The courthouse door is locked. The door's locked, but I can see some light at the far end of the corridor. There's a light on in one of the windows. I can't take it from here. The chain's holding fast. I can't reach it. Yeah, right. The board is chained to the lamppost. Place a lever appropriately, and even a chain will burst. Now I can easily get inside. No reason to delay. A courthouse employee staying after hours? Judging by the traces, I'd rather say it's a burglar. Hastily scattered documents. Careful, somebody's inside. Court documents, files, evidence.
What are you doing in the archive? The court's closed.
I'm checking some papers.
How did you get in here?
What about you? I asked them to let me stay.
The judge let you rummage through the archives? What are you looking for anyway?
There's a lead. It's about the disabled man's friend, Peter Douglas.
Douglas? He was the scientist who caused the accident.
I found some papers saying that he used to do time with Archie Benson.
They shared a cell?
Yeah. These two threads meet in the prison.
The first thread are the victims, the jurors in Benson's case?
And the second one are the murder tools. A disabled guy making them to order.
You think it was Douglas's order?
Maybe, but these papers say he was released in 2002 and the first murder was committed in 2003.
The first murder took place here, in this town.
You talked to the pastor?
Yes. He told me about a police officer who didn't help a dying man.
That's just a rumor.
You've been connected with this case from the very beginning, and yet you kept it back and there's not a word about it in the cardman's files?
Finney's murderer didn't leave a card at the crime scene.
But he carved the Deuce of Hearts on his tombstone. Didn't you know that? I think you should explain yourself. The janitor shut the door in your face, so you broke in here, right?
You should know best that sometimes you need to bend the rules.
It's not bending, it's breaking. Why?
Because Judge Woolsey's gone. We need to save him.
You act in secret and on your own. You're not looking for my support or for the Bureau's help. It's not about Woolsey.
About what, then?
I was wondering how the murderer got the materials from the FBI operations.
And?
The simplest and yet the most difficult answer is, he's an FBI agent himself.
That's absurd.
These things happen. I've learned it the hard way.
You're getting paranoid.
I'm not sure if the officer found Finney dying. He could have been here the whole time.
But the motive, Nicole, come on. The motive.
You explain it. You wanted to free the pastor's daughter from her brutal husband.
Damn it, do you really think I'm the card man? It doesn't hold up.
You saw the first victim die, and then, as an agent, you were at crime scenes many times. You've always been close to the case and didn't let anybody else take it over. Who knows? Maybe it was you who ousted Nick.
You were even closer to the victim, so does that mean you can be accused too?
I haven't broken into the court archive. I'm sure you're here to cover your tracks.
That's it. Don't overdo it.
And there are the initials carved by Finney on the floor. D.P. Dick Perry.
Listen, partner, I found an important lead in this case and I'm in a hurry. If you want to join me, go ahead. Otherwise, get out of my way.
Richard Perry, I arrest you for being part of a conspiracy aimed at killing at least 6 people and for burglary. Turn round so that I can cuff you.
Nicole, he blackmailed me.
Douglas?
I need to get him.
I'll do it. Tell me where.
Light on the shore.
Dick's gone. Farewell, partner. I need to rescue Judge Woolsey from the murderer. Looks like the lighthouse is inaccessible. I'd have to cross the precipice and fight the freezing sea. The hut stands at the very edge of the cliff. The car appears to be quite spacious. It smells of mold. The pockets look stuffed. There's something stuffed in the pocket. A packet of old cigarettes with filters. It smells of mold. The matches seem dry. I can't reach it. Well, I guess nobody's gonna help me out. I need to start the engine myself. Nothing doing. It's got wings, so it can be used without a wrench. These items don't match. Sits tight. I won't twist it off with my bare hands. Yeah, right. The shank has a threaded end with a hole. Wait a minute. I once saw an old tractor in my father's workshop. The shank was used for heating up the cylinder head. A packet of old cigarettes with filters. I know, it's bad for your health. Not gonna happen. The matches seem dry. I know, it's bad for your health. Yeah, right. I know, it's bad for your health. These items don't match. The matches seem dry. Not gonna happen. I know, it's bad for your health. I drew on it because I needed to light it. Whatever will I have to do next to save somebody? The shank has a threaded end with a hole. Wait a minute. I guess I can already put it where it belongs. It moved. Now it'll be easier to twist it off manually. Nothing doing. A tin container used to store fuel. Nothing's dripping from the valve. Is the container empty or what? Finally, the valves started dripping. I've already got enough petroleum. There's enough fuel to move the cableway there and back. Yeah, right. Now there's enough fuel in the tank to cross the gap there and back. It fits as if it was factory made. It's clumsily made. Not gonna happen. Nothing doing. These items don't match. Great! The engine's working! The engine's working, true, but how do I start the cableway and manage to get inside from such a distance? A massive building. It has resisted the waves for over a century. I'd feel more comfy and warm without this soaked coat on me. The stairs on this side have survived.
good at it. The swamp practice helped me a lot. The stairs leading to the entrance are missing. The door's locked. Well done! The other end of the rope's on the lower platform. This mine is a remnant of the Second World War. I just hope it stopped being dangerous a long time ago. Well attached. And down it goes. I'm finally up. I can see the lighthouse door at the far end. Raising the storeroom hatch is a task for the crane. All these platforms, ladders, stairs. Life used to be intense here. I hope the door's unlocked. The door's bolted. I can't get in through here. Looks like the crane's in working order. Maybe I can use it somehow. This must be the panel used to control the crane. This card symbolizes the next victim. Good job. The hatch is up.
Stop right there!
Archie Benson, so it's you.
Finally! Peter told me you'd drag yourself over here sooner or later.
Give me your weapon.
Oh, no. No more harassment. No more police and FBI.
You can't escape from that.
Oh, but I can't escape from you.
If it's not me, somebody else will get you.
No! I'm sick of probation officers' humiliation, being forced to work. Enough of this.
And how do you imagine that?
I'll turn to the dark side of the Force.
Where's the judge?
What judge?
Woolsey.
Woolsey? He's been pushing up daisies for a long time.
He disappeared 2 days ago.
From his grave? Yeah, well, there's no corpses in here.
Tell me, why did you kill all those people? They acquitted you, didn't they?
You mean the jury?
They didn't do you any harm. I just don't understand.
They let my dad bribe him. He used Finney for that. In the courtroom, they acted like they were all morally superior, but turned out to be SOBs with sticky fingers.
You owe your life to them.
I owe them nothing. Nor my father. If you want to know, I killed that witch. I shot her.
So it was you.
You know why? I got mad. She read my future from her cards. Either I'm a man with her, or a punk walking around on his daddy's leash forever. And she was right. Damn. I felt it. But I didn't want to be her slave or something.
You hate your father.
He saved me just to make me dependent. And I didn't have the guts to confess. Hell, would you?
You had the guts to kill.
Well, that's different. I'm gonna finish you off, too. I gotta be free, no matter what.
You won't become free in this way.
Oh, you think I should kill my father?
You're too weak for that.
Yeah, you got that right, gal. So you're gonna replace him.
You don't have a chance. The special units will be here any minute now.
You're bluffing. I've been listening in. Total silence.
If you kill me, they're gonna get you. The FBI never forgets.
I know you're like the mob, but you won't outfox Peter. He's the one who lured you here, and now what?
Peter Douglas is here?
Yeah, upstairs. He's got everything under control.
Don't count on others. Count only on yourself.
Peter's not my old man. I helped him back in prison, and now he's returning the favor.
You were killing together? You were partners?
Enough. This info won't do you any good now. Goodbye. Say hello to Hoover for me.
I had no choice. This place looks like a trap, but since Benson got in here, there must be a way out. No time to deal with him. I need to save the judge. The duct is secured with bars. The water from the duct has to be drained somehow. Maybe the pump's used for that.
Hurry up.
Where's the judge?
I am the true judge.
Where are you, you bastard?
Do not offend your lord, Nicole.
Not gonna happen. I wonder if the cover is watertight. The water's drained from the duct. These items don't match. Nothing doing. The culvert isn't big, and the propeller blades are blocking the way. I've changed positions of some of the blades. Each wrench causes the impeller to turn differently. No, that's not right. No, that's not right.
That's not right. Now I can squeeze under the blades. This container is below the room I've seen through the porthole. Yeah, right. I put a loop on the handle. What if I just pulled? The door's opened. These stairs lead to the top of the lighthouse.
At long last, you made it.
You're so eager to see your own end?
You're putting on a brave face.
Where's the judge?
Woolsey has been dead for years.
Why are you saying that? He disappeared 2 days ago.
That must be Junior. He's of no interest to me. He must have gone to see his lover.
Peter Douglas, you are arrested on a charge of murder.
Take your time. Let's talk. You might change your mind.
Turn round and put your hands on the wall.
You're funny. I am God here, the master of life and death.
I'm repeating for the last time. Turn around.
Do you wish to kill me? Like Benson a moment ago? A bullet to the head, is that it? No, you won't do that.
On the count of 3, 2...
This is your one and only chance to listen to the true story behind my crimes.
1.
If you shoot me, and you will have to, you will lose the opportunity to understand the events. From the hunter, you will turn into a hound. Catch and bite to death. How primitive.
Talk.
I'm not armed, as you can see. You may feel safe. I've never used weapons.
What about accomplices?
Actually, I never had accomplices as the law defines it.
Benson?
No.
Paul Reed?
No, he didn't know about anything.
Jack Rowling?
Who?
That journalist?
No. The most helpful were, as you call them, the victims.
Why did you kill them? And why the jurors from Benson's trial, not yours?
First of all, there were no jurors in my trial. I reached a settlement with the military prosecutor. Secondly, I deserved my punishment. I made Paul a cripple. It was a just sentence.
I don't understand that.
In the state prison, they put me in a cell with Benson. Once I saved his rear end, literally and figuratively. Archie regarded us as friends and opened up to me. He promised to get me out of prison, a guy who barely avoided the fate of a sex doll. Then he told me in detail how his father had fixed the jury. And and that he had really killed that woman. I couldn't sleep until morning. Those were the toughest hours of my life.
And what conclusions have you come to?
That people create institutions to avoid direct responsibility. In their heart of hearts, they think that by getting a nomination or a badge, they also receive moral immunity. The jury is a cover. Not many people would admit that they're turned on by the feeling of godlike power over somebody else's life. But you shouldn't underestimate people's readiness for all kinds of scams. Archie's father, a politician after all, made perfect use of it. One way or another, he broke all of them. Paved the way. I only had to understand what they wanted, what I should give them. And all those were ugly base wishes.
Base wishes don't deserve to be punished by death.
I wish I had fully realized my task. I wasn't patient enough to prepare everything in such a way that they would die only because of their own unforced actions. I admit, my craving for revenge was stronger than my will to achieve perfection. Emotions are a bad advisor.
You wanted to be their judge.
I really wanted to see them willingly choose their doom.
None of them would have willingly chosen torture. When you called me today, you said you were preparing the next card. If you're not after Woolsey Jr., then who did you mean?
The Joker. I guess you found it, right?
What does it mean?
Think about what the Joker symbolizes.
Fun? Silliness? Changeability?
In the deck, the Joker is an extra card. There are games in which it can have a chosen value. Yes, the Joker is changeability. A trick in the game.
So who is going to be your Joker?
You haven't worked that out? The Joker is you.
Me?
I expected that. You didn't respond with fear, but with surprise.
Your sick mind's failing you more and more. I'm not fit to be the Joker.
Aren't you? The Joker is you. You have tried so hard to free my victims from death's embrace, and yet you killed a defenseless man.
He wasn't defenseless. I couldn't be sure he wouldn't fire. He was aiming at me.
You are certain you are going to be absolved from this, right? But I'd emptied Archie's gun. There weren't any bullets in it. He didn't stand a chance. I had anticipated that. You became my tool, my trump, my Joker.
You son of a... From all the states you've killed in, we're gonna choose the one where the death penalty is carried out. Preferably by frying!
How do you imagine me being sentenced? Do you have irrefutable proof? My fingerprints, my blood, my hair? This could be a circumstantial case. I will triumph. I will demonstrate the absurdity of the machine of justice. When the murders are analyzed, it will become clear what the protectors of law are really like. Corrupt, greedy, two-faced. Maybe I should start playing an abused victim. Maybe Congressman Benson will help me, resenting the FBI for killing his son in cold blood.
You're not gonna make anybody believe that.
I don't need to. I have a recording. And it's not a recording of your emotions. It looks quite different on the screen. This is evidence.
Don't expect too much of it.
You don't fully understand the situation. You don't understand yourself. Remember about your partner, Perry.
How did you ensnare Dick?
Perry fell in love with Finney's wife. He couldn't stand the way he treated her. He was trying to find a way to nail him. When he was on patrol, he went to the tower. He let Finney bleed to death, even though he could have saved him. I was hiding right next to them, trembling with fear and watching through a slit.
You blackmailed him?
Yes. Perry didn't have the guts to confess. I was able to manipulate him for years.
That's why he tried to get you so fiercely, and why he tried to do it on his own.
He simply wanted to shoot me during arrest.
Where are the video recordings?
Control. It matters the most. And you're losing control of the situation.
Stop deluding yourself.
You are wrong. People can be programmed just like machines. Whole situations can.
You think you're the master of life and death?
Yes. Taking a person's life is the greatest power a man can have. And you are my tool.
There's no way for you to kill me.
How do you know it's about you?
That's it! Turn round and put your arms behind your back. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to speak to an attorney.
It's no use. You have no power over me. I'm the one who deals the cards. Farewell, Joker!
Don't move!
Nick, you still got that job for me?